tonight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here! The festival is cancelled! Cancelled!
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Del!
Del! Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Del? Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament. as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Well, that's wild. I didn't know. Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I guess you can fart. I told you you couldn't, but I guess you can. Go ahead, stink it up. Thank you for the head pat earlier. It's fine. I don't know. I guess that makes sense. I joined Discord call earlier with Frog and he couldn't hear my voice either. Yeah, you got my back. Go ahead, stink up the place. You really are my favorite ex-wife. Just kidding, Freya is too. Oh, I really don't get to give him anything? That's wild.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Can I go to the magic place? I want to go to the magic place. Sorry, my anxiety's been really bad lately, so I keep chewing off my nails. Wild.
What is it?
It'll be the magic shop. I don't think I've ever been here.
Huh?
I didn't know you can get gold beetles. That's wild.
What would you like?
Now there's a face I don't see every day. I don't carry igniters here, but have a look around anyways. Oh, and I received word from Alonso. He said you were worthy of a discount, so I oblige. Oh, thank you. Can I sell anything? Cool. What do they got here? Oh. Two consecutive actions. Ooh, I might buy that for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I like that. That's cool. I wonder.
What is it?
I can't.
All right then.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. I don't think that's where I was supposed to go.
All right then.
Let's go.
I want to go to the pharmacy and get some more
Hey.
stuff, but I also want to get some good armor for Basil.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I guess I won't because they're not here. I mean, I can travel, but $83.
Oh, nice.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. I think we have enough to buy the armor now. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks also for letting me know that my mic wasn't working. I appreciate that.
Oh, nice.
What?
Now.
What weapon does Basil use? Flying anchor axe.
What now?
Flying anchor axe.
Now then. Now then.
Okay, let's go to the other store because I need to go into the other store. Where is it? The weapon one. We need to get him a good weapon, preferably.
Get yourself a good...
Ooh, it's so expensive. Fuck. Well, that sucks.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Let me go this way.
What is it?
Can we go in here?
This place.
Oh, it's no time to be kicking it back. Oh, okay.
All right, then. Where to?
Oh, I literally cannot leave. Okay,
All right, then.
Let's go.
Can I do a mag exchange?
Looking to sell.
Ready?
All right, then.
Let me go back to
Let's go.
the armsmith. What is the milky cam? It's just so that I can put myself up in the corner and have something cut off my body, so I don't have to block the important corners of the screen and still have a chat. Because I need you to see the middle of the screen. I can't place myself right in the middle on the bottom, otherwise I'm blocking words. They have the character on the left-hand side when they're speaking, and then when I'm fighting, I have everything in the bottom right-hand corner, so I figured this would be the better setup for this game.
Ah, I get it.
I feel good with this. We will now go back to
All
the
right,
Gauntlet
then.
Runner.
Let's go.
Now that I have everything updated. Also, good morning, Frog. How did you sleep? I can't believe it let me go out into the bed. That's so funny. I thought it wasn't gonna let me do that, but it was really needed. They called and canceled your shift? Oh my god, you're free! You know, honestly, that explains a lot, because there was a text message in that group chat saying that the rain got canceled, like there's no rain today or something. So, congratulations for sleeping 2 hours.
Yeah.
We're all set for tomorrow. Got a mint then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean, no.
No, it ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if you can't save the prince, you got to take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. True.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know that you know what you've signed up for, right?
Right.
Arr.
Aw, I love that noise. That's a great RR, isn't it? Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Then.
Well, I'll tell you something myself. Let me fix this a little bit. Sorry, it was kind of driving me a little nuts. I have too many things on the other screen. Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, whatever. I'm planning on hammering that bastard Lewis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the word we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back, as long as you're given everything you got, and so will I. We got a deal, Captain. Ooh. Oh, it's NGC. Hi, NGC. How are you?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
the ominous face just staring down, watching you sin.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
That's
Once
okay.
we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe.
Oh boy.
Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me
God.
as champion of sanctism.
What the hell?
And I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella, nor her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh my god, Luis.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason
No, it's
to forbid
not.
the killing of candidates.
It'll probably only be like 4 or 5 hours, probably till dinner. But I really wanted to play more of this.
And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
I feel like I'm really close to like the last like third of the game.
King, You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured.
You know, you could just call it back, right?
By such injustice.
It is a very
Neither
long
will
game.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence.
You're only saying that because you like her.
There can be no more doubt.
You think
The
she's
masses
cute.
desire a truly
But she
fair
is cute,
battle.
so.
One waged without your shackles.
I don't know, I still think Luis is cool. I know he's like a murderer, sorry. I just still like him, I don't know. Oh.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Wait, why is the moon talking to us?
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You
I
have
know.
left us an age of strife.
There's a lot of art
You are
styles in
powerless
this
to
game.
stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
What the fuck? Respectfully, of course.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Wow, that is so much
You
story.
see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
Oh no, not
It's
the
true.
prayer.
His Majesty has
Jesus.
broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing.
We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Damn.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Damn. That is crazy. Yeah, the humans in this game are giant monsters that look like they're from Attack on Titan, so nobody's really a human in this game. Ooh, we're in the top 3. Nice. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced that I'm the prince and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now.
Uh-oh, I feel like we're gonna have to defeat the sister at some point.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella!
Is she...
Closure.
Is
Be
she...
careful. I sense Magla. There's something
That's
beyond
wild.
rhetoric in
That
her
is
words.
wild.
There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too.
With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense.
Oh, she's lost it.
They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Oh, she really
Through
lost
magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides,
What is with men saying
what
that?
makes
Why
you
do men
any
like
more fit
hot
to speak
crazy
of
people?
rightness?
Huh? I'm just
You
I'm
claim
just
he
wondering
is the
why.
prince.
Why
The
is
real
the male
prince is surely at
brain
death's
scheduled
door,
like
isn't
that?
he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Did she do
I've
it?
told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
What the fuck?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
That is wild, actually.
Isn't that a...
What the
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Bitch, I don't want to fight you right now.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream?
take you with me beyond the sky.
Oh my god, I love Neris. He's so funny.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Wow. That's insane.
Let's
Yeah, pretty much.
It can fly.
We're flying like a valley bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
That's exciting, actually.
Take that world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
That's a wild thing to say.
That was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyways? Aren't you flying anyways?
I always knew Neris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly
Well,
taken
then why
over
did
for
she
Forden,
try to kill
we could have helped each other
the
out.
prince?
Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit,
No, I think we gotta
then the
kill her.
curse will persist so long as she lives.
I don't think we can save her.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Kind of like the music change up.
Let's aim for the Royal Academy.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Here.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing.
No, I don't know what she's singing.
It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
That's
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy.
This is strange. There's so much storyline. I didn't expect that this whole stream right now would be pretty much just storyline.
Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did
Oh my
you
God,
have
for
a
real.
hand in the assassination?
I remember that.
Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Oh, hi, Cake. How are you?
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I'm good. I'm pretty good.
I understand now, Rella. You're right.
I
was wrong.
don't know.
I
Some story.
am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed
Dude,
in
for
you,
real.
and I'm not going to stop now.
You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Sorry, my controller died. It likes to turn off really fast.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Same.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us
Mr.
here?
Basil's
The King's
voice
Rock
always
marks
cracks you
you
up.
at
Hi,
second
Scrum.
place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you,
I just
even
wanna
after
pet
the
his little
death of the
ears.
Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom,
Really is,
you're
isn't he?
no better than Luis.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm low-key so confused right now because I literally logged into this game right after killing Luis, and then it threw me through so many loops in the last hour and a half that I am so confused. Did she try killing the prince or not? I'm so confused by it. Part of me thinks she did because of the vines that are coming out of her magic, her magla, right? But I'm so fucking confused.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is
Even
the
if I'm
source of
confused,
their
don't
power.
point it out. Let my
If you would be
brain figure
king,
this out.
Show me you can conquer it.
There's just been so many loops in the last hour and a half. I'm a little slow in the morning. I didn't get my caffeine intake all the way in yet.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley.
It's okay.
Show me now the power that
I did kind of
ended
ask
the
it in a
ancient
question, but it
world.
was more towards myself. My bad. It was a mutual misunderstanding.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here. Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
Why is my team like this?
No point wasting this. Let's trade places.
I got this.
Sogne, show them strength.
Everyone, fall back!
I only want
Get myself a little
The
buff.
battlefield is general! The magic
I don't
seed!
feel like the ice is gonna do anything on me. So give Give me a second.
Please leave this to me.
Okay, I might die. No, we're doing okay.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
It's really hurting. Will someone help her?
It comes to this.
My strength.
Okay.
This must hurt bad.
That did not happen very well. I'm
Not
trying to
this
think
one.
what I want. Sorry. Give me a sec.
Together. Not this skill.
Okay.
Come. Not now.
I feel like I really didn't think this through.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Watch yourself.
You're out of here.
Sognet, show them strength.
Let me help.
That helps us out.
I'm grateful. Basilio's
You
been hit
claim
with some kind
such
of
power.
power.
We need to do
Then I will
a
test
nice
it.
little
Bunch of them.
heal.
This should work.
Yeah, like that.
I'm obliged.
PTSD. Well, it's gonna. I feel like we're gonna do this fight a few times. I think I already fucked it up.
Is that all?
Uh-oh.
Take this.
You.
I'm starting to think that because it didn't let me pick who I wanted in my team, that's who I should have kept in my team.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down.
Wizard.
You gotta help her.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Basilio's
It's cold.
frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Nah.
I think I fucked up.
Use now. Think later.
Oh, I think I fucked up. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I love having a nice, frigid fortress tactic on this ice dragon kind of sitch. It's okay. Magdio didn't fucking do shit. I should have kept doing that in the party. I'm starting to think, I just hope she just wipes me so I can redo this. Is that wrong to say?
It comes to this.
Yuba's down.
Wizard.
You gotta help her.
Burn. Ineffective.
Okay, it's blocked. So that makes me feel better.
It's cold.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Hey.
Oh, that missed. I love that. Now to wipe out my party so I can restart. Thank you.
Looks pretty rough.
Allow
Don't push
me.
yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, hit her one more time. Hit her one more time.
My strength.
I'll stay much to you.
Someone help, please.
Take
I,
this.
Focus badly wounded.
hopefully not a lot.
This is
This game saves a
where it
lot.
ends.
I see.
Yeah, can I reconfigure the party? This is what it wanted. I wanted Yufa in the party. I still think I'd prefer Yufa.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
I must hold back.
Summoner, I pray you're ready. This may be now is the time to defend.
That's
okay.
Not what I
We can do
wanted.
this. By this power.
Okay, thank you for that.
Everyone, fall back.
I'm alive.
Come forth, royal soul.
Strength.
Here.
Thanks. Thank you. Behold this power. Burn! Hit their weakness.
I step, let justice prevail.
Oh, so it is weak to this. Well, why didn't it work the other time? Oh my god, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Neri. You used a skill that I just didn't realize. Okay. This is going pretty okay.
Go!
That did nothing? That didn't do a thing!
Oh, so maybe it did change.
Underestimate a dragon at your
I
peril.
think I need to pay attention more. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Take this.
Okay.
Vitus power.
That was unfortunate. If it can block ice, do you think I can take this? No, that blocked too. I need to think. I need to use my brain a little bit. Hold on. We might wipe again. It's okay. If I die, it's okay. It happens. I feel like I know how to do this. So, hear me out. This is gonna sound stupid, but the dragon's eyes right now are yellow, and you know what else is yellow? Candera. Okay, never mind. Hold that for us.
I'm cold. Can we get her some healing? Take my fullest power.
It still lets me use fire, though. Wait, is it every other turn? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Whatever, we're just gonna use this.
Underestimate a dragon at your
Quartz
peril.
wall. This is what the barrier against fire. Oh, it's just a barrier against fire, so the first fire attack won't do anything, and then the one after that will do anything. So like if I do technically I could use this. No, because she just used the wall. Duh. Oh my. We're going through it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. We're gonna wipe. For some reason, reading is hard.
With blade in hand. I crush you.
Okay, now let me wipe. Let me wipe. Come on. Bring it in. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Thank you.
Where it ends.
I see.
I'm starting to figure it out. Okay. Now, what the hell does Basilio do, huh? What does he got? Slam strike, charge. Slam strike, charge. Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. And a slam strike. So he doesn't have anything yet. And Yufa and me. Can I see what my stuff is? Ooh. Okay, hold on. This isn't terrible. I still think this is still the team I want, I think. let's retry the battle.
We've got no choice.
Okay.
Take my fullest power.
Hear me out.
If we all work together.
To do the fire, which was beautiful. We do this shelter formation, which pushes us backwards.
Sogne, show them strength.
Let's work together.
Show them
We do this, which hits the weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I call upon
Then we do this. Hi, going berserk. And then we have her, so we can use Boatona. Tail swipe. Good.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
They make this shield against elemental attacks.
Summoner.
Elemental attacks.
Come forth now.
I will fight.
That's not amazing. I'll let you know. Oh, fuck. Oh. Why is that? How come I can't get rid of it? Hold on. Whatever.
Let me help.
I'll buff everyone up. Boato is my favorite bionicle, was it?
The battlefield.
Wait, was it a... was it one?
I'm counting on you.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Huh.
Sogne, show them strength.
I will
We'll
not
heal
let you
everyone.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you. It comes to this.
Attack Rose. Roar. Roar.
My strength. Take this.
Okay.
Vulcanberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Can't take anything right now. Hold on.
I pray you're ready.
They can't take anything. Hold on. I don't think I have those things that exist in the other Persona games. Actually, no. Isn't it such a Karn? Does it matter? No. Don't worry, I'm smart. I got this. I swear I have brain cells.
We have provisions.
You claim such
Does that
power.
work? No, it still
Then I
doesn't.
will test it.
So we just, basically what we do is we end up slapping. Hello, hello Eton, Mao. Hi Raising Fire, Mao. Whatever.
The magic
I'm just gonna fucking use this.
We gotta do something
won't
about
hold
I'm gonna use it again, I don't give a shit.
Electricity's no good against them.
I'll
That's
show
the
you.
last thing we need.
Fuck it.
That didn't work. That didn't do a thing.
What is she gonna put it back on? Let's see.
Allow me.
Quartz wall. Eat your ass. We just can't use magical attack on it basically at that point. We could use it for the first like 4 turns and then we can't use it anymore.
Too many people knocked out here.
Oh my god, why is everyone dead?
So easily. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
God, everyone died.
Here. I rejoin the fray.
You claim such
Someone,
power,
quick, get her back
then
on
I
her
will
feet.
test it.
Please.
Heal everyone, please.
Thank you.
I know somebody's still down. It's okay.
Chill. It comes to this.
Oh god.
It comes to this.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I'm doing that. Don't worry.
Let's try
Come
this.
on, Juna.
Time for my frozen.
It's
Her attack won't do
freezing.
much like this.
Take it.
Are you strong enough to protect the
This
wings?
is just what I need. No need to rush this.
Hold
Your
on.
turn.
That's not what I wanted.
I am frozen.
Wish we knew their affinities.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna figure this out. You just give me a second. Oh god.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
To this.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I shall use this.
Yeah, heal him up.
Still fight! Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should work.
Trust me. I am grateful.
I owe you.
Keep us
It's
frozen.
okay.
Right,
We
and
can do
then
this.
Too much like this.
this button. Who did I heal? Oh god, I didn't.
Vida's power.
Shelter permission.
Everyone.
We need some defense. No, they really aren't. But it's okay. I believe in myself. When I first started the game, I think I restarted the first like 2 fights, I think like 7 times. The very first boss fight really confused me.
Fine. I'm frozen.
This should help.
I am grateful. Hulkenberg's
I
frozen.
cannot fall
He
yet.
can't strike at full power.
If you would, please.
I won't fail you.
It's freezing. Take it.
I'm obliged.
There we go. Student
I owe
brothers.
you.
Hi,
Quite a
hi
move.
Boulder. How are you? We're gonna do this, I believe. Everyone's really cold right now.
Take this. I'm impressed.
Oh, good.
Snipe. Run them through.
So
Frozen.
show
His
them
attacks are gonna
strength.
be a lot weaker.
I'll destroy you.
Heismay's
So,
frozen.
assassin.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Erupt!
It's freezing. Here.
Dude, it's cold here too.
thanks.
Oh my god, same.
Much thanks.
It just keeps snowing. I hate it.
Blindsided.
It comes to this.
So cold.
Oh, good.
Troll's frozen.
Snipe.
His attacks will do much less damage.
It's okay. We're just trying our best now.
Heismay's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to protect
Careful.
not this one?
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I shall disengage.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Hell yeah.
So,
Thank God
I'll
for
use what I
multiple
must.
ailments.
There's a better way.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Face me!
Fuck it, I guess. That's all I can really do, you know?
Forth, royal soul. Everyone,
It comes to this.
This is gonna be a very slow battle, but I think we can do it.
His attacks will do much less damage.
You claim such power,
Attacks are gonna be a lot
then I
weaker.
will test it.
I'll use what I must.
Multiple ailments.
Erupt!
It's freezing. This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boost.
It's gonna be a very painful fight.
Take this.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Ha! Hype's knocked out?
Uh-oh. Of course, I said that I think we could do it, and then...
Not like this. Someone help!
for a second.
The captain's on his last leg.
It's this should work.
Get him healed up.
This is to heal
I
me
owe
and
you one.
Basil.
Take this.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Take this.
I can still fight.
Okay.
Not like this. Someone
I'll use this one.
I shall repay this
Are you
for
strong enough to protect the weak? On his feet.
This should work.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, no.
I'm sorry.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Not like this. Someone help.
This one.
Hey,
Live to see another day.
wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Allow me to
I have to heal them, or else they're gonna die.
I owe you one.
So we'll just get the leader up in a sec. It's just going a little rough.
It comes to this.
God.
Nice.
Hey, hey, wake up.
This should
Still in
work.
a fight here. Stroll
Still
someone.
fight. Show
His
them
attacks will
strength.
do much less damage.
I'll use this one.
I'll use this one. What the heck? Okay.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Okay, I think this is gonna suck, but I think I need to switch him with Yufa, because I think, okay, I can't, but I think I need to switch him with Yufa, because I think Yufa has a better physical attack than Heismay does.
Take this.
Okay.
By this power. This is it. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Here.
Well, thanks.
Quite a bull, thanks.
I shall. No holding back. Run them through. Not done yet.
Stay insane in a fuck.
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
I'm counting on you.
That's not who I wanted. God damn it. Okay, hold on. We can do this.
Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
I'm gonna another heal on that.
Now, what's the? I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
It It comes to this.
I wonder why I thought she was Yufa for a second there. I think it's the long hair. The long hair just kind of threw me off.
Withstood that, eh?
You claim
Does
such
she have something?
Then I will test it.
No need to rush this.
No, I'm gonna switch her. For real this time with Yufa.
Here I go. Sogne, show them strength.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
The battle general. Let me help.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
Okay.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Oh god, Yufa's down. Yufa's definitely down.
So heavy.
It comes to this.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Hold on.
He is probably one of the stronger heroes, so I'm gonna make sure he hits.
It's cold as hell.
His attacks are gonna be a
Here you
lot
go.
deeper. I rejoin the fray.
Even my strength will be
His
needed.
attacks will do much less damage.
We have
I have to heal. It's important.
That helped us out.
Even though she might go down again, it's just so important to heal.
Take this.
Bad. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
I see breath.
So many people knocked out here.
Jesus Christ.
This'll get ugly.
They just took 3 down. Are we kidding me right now? Dude, I'm fucked.
This one.
Still fight.
Still down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Nice one, Captain. Not like this. Someone help.
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back double.
Take this.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, annoying.
Yeah, it is quite annoying.
If I die.
I think this might be a wipe very close. I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna keep pushing. This might be a wipe here. It's not bad. Because now I figured out what I need to do.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Well, it's gonna be a wipe soon. I only have so many revivals.
Holding back.
Still fight.
Take this.
It's really hurting. Someone help her.
Take this.
Are you down? Someone help her. Die. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Here.
It comes to this.
Cold.
It comes to this.
It comes to this. It doesn't, man. I'm literally all my friends are dead. They're all laying on the floor, lifeless.
I'll pay you back double.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Okay.
Someone help him back up.
Fuck it. Just start hitting. Just start hitting the dragon at this point.
bad. They're still breathing.
Try your best.
I know what you're thinking.
Okay.
Nice dodge.
It comes to this.
But does it really? I don't know. I have no idea.
It's not fun.
It comes to this.
It comes to this.
Oh, annoying.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
You better be ready.
Guess what? It comes to this.
Withstood that, eh?
It comes to this.
Shut the fuck up.
He was looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, this might be a wipe right here. Nice. That's okay. I was running out of revives, so it wasn't gonna happen that way. But now I know what I'm doing, and I think I can do this. Retry the battle. you know, just retry the battle. I think we can do this.
I can do this.
So it's we use as much fire as we possibly can at the very start of the fight.
The battle. Let's go. Let me help.
Thank you. That helped. Thank you.
You claim such power.
Everyone,
Then I
fall
will
back.
Useful. Maybe something fast. Dancer. Burn. You hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Let us fight as
I'm
one.
counting on you.
Oh, mystic fire!
Spokenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You claim
Here
such
I go.
power.
It
Then I
is
will
your
test
turn.
Plus, I have something up in my brain that was sitting there for a while that I think we could try.
Is that all? Take this!
So,
Spokenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
so what do we do here? Think about it. We're definitely going to do a 300. Maybe I shouldn't have used the 300, but I did anyway, so it's fine.
Thank you.
We're gonna use that,
you
and then
strong
we're
enough to
going
protect
to
the
switch
weak?
a teaming out. I'm thinking we switch out her for.
I defer to
I'll
you.
do my part.
Fuck, I forgot his name. Stroll. And the reasoning why is because we can do
Let's go.
this.
Great job, Duna. Now they're weak to something new.
Take this!
Okay.
Attack. June is frozen over.
Stepping back. Are you prepared? Pierce. I missed.
You gotta aim better than that. This is the I ask for your aid.
Oh, there's an element.
There's
Fuck.
another way. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Because I did that thing, so technically. Oh, it undid it again?
Here I go.
So then I have to use physical damage, which is why I wanted this. Okay, well that's depressing.
Focus.
Take this! It comes to this.
June is frozen
I won't
over.
hold back.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Is there enough? I'm all prepared.
Take my power. Scroll's
You
frozen.
claim such
His
power.
attacks will do much
Then
less
I will
Give me your
damage.
strength. No, this won't work.
I need a heal, unfortunately.
Here.
We're gonna do that.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
It comes to this.
Yuba's really hurting. Did someone help her?
It comes to this.
It comes to this. It comes to this. It comes to this. The thing is, though, we healed, so that's lovely. I'm gonna make sure he attacks because he's got a good. It's not that great actually.
His attacks will do much less damage. We have provisions.
I gotta heal the team. Heal the team.
Helpful as ever.
Yuba's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to
Her attacks
protect
won't
the
do
weak?
much like this.
Take it.
That helped. I'm grateful.
My thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. Everyone, fall back.
Take this!
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Take this!
Get this down.
Someone help her.
It comes to this.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down.
It
We gotta
comes
help
to
her.
this.
I'll go with this. I rejoin the fray.
Frozen snipe.
His attacks will do much less damage.
That was depressing, actually.
Everyone, I pray you're ready. You're gonna be
be a lot weaker.
It is your turn!
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
It comes to this.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Let's try this.
That helped. I'm grateful.
I owe you.
You've been frozen.
Sogne, show
Your
them
attacks won't do much
strength.
like this.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
My thanks.
Yep.
Stroll's frozen. His attack will do much less damage. Fast, faster. Let's not. Please, after you.
Are you prepared?
Your attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Run them through!
I'm cold summoner. Heed me.
This isn't going too swell, but it's going... The best it's going to go, I think.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over.
Come
Your
forth,
attacks are
royal
gonna be
soul.
weaker now.
Here.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's frozen.
Let's go.
His attacks will do much less damage.
You better be sure. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better... Guard up!
Okay.
You've been frozen. I'll show you. Much like this.
Nice.
Snipe. It's better hit!
I take my fullest power.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Hold on. Let's try this.
That helped. Thank you.
My thanks.
The back by this power. Everyone,
Hopefully.
fall back.
Give them some defense a little bit.
Gold.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Keep us frozen. Behold this power. Won't do much like this. No need to rush this.
Gonna heal everyone.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Captain Frozen. Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. June is frozen over.
It is your turn!
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. This'll do it.
I'm grateful. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm cold.
Okay, thanks for that.
It comes to this.
Okay, love it.
Captain Frozen. Watch me. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I can't afford... No holding back! Run them through!
I shall do. I can do this. Heed me. Help me finish this.
It's freezing. This should work.
Thanks. Thank you.
I owe you.
I owe you. They saw us. Just kidding, sorry. Playing this game the whole time. Alright. It's going pretty okay, I think. For the most part.
Captain I call upon a royal soul. Be a lot weaker. You can count on me.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce, tougher than I thought.
Here I go. I must concentrate. I shall reap. I pray you're ready. The enemy still stands.
I won't hold back. Everyone, fall back.
Take this!
Gold.
It comes to this.
Strength is friendly strength.
Captain Fro, behold this power. Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let's
Helpful Helpful as ever. Snipe. Run them through! Not done yet.
Come forth now. No!
Uh-oh. This could go bad.
Take this! Ow!
Oh, that's not good.
It comes to this.
God. That really could have gone really bad, but it didn't. Thank goodness.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let's try this.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
I owe you.
Cuba's frozen.
Come forth, royal
Attacks
soul.
won't do much like this.
Let me help.
That helps. Thank you.
My thanks.
Juna,
You
careful.
claim
That
such
looks like you've
power.
got several
Then
ailments.
I will test
Watch your
it.
back.
I can't. Evade it!
You gotta aim better than that.
I can do this. Heed me. Help me finish this.
It's freezed by this power. Everyone, fall back.
So cold.
It comes to this.
That's wild.
It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen.
Watch me.
His attacks will do much less
Maybe
damage.
not.
Can't let it go
I knew you'd
unused.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
You've got a punch.
Are you
Slow
prepared?
down, Captain.
Pierce! They die hard!
This is the. I pray you're ready.
Missed. Cuba, come on, focus.
There you go. What the fuck?
It comes to this.
Juna's frozen over. Her
Take
attacks
it.
are gonna be weaker now.
That helped. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to
His
protect
attacks
the
will
weak?
do much less damage.
I leave the rest to
She
you.
doesn't have any more mana, so I'm
take care
taking
of
her
this.
out.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Frozen after death.
I shall vanquish evil.
Not done yet.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
I think he does better in the front.
Withstood that, eh?
It's okay. Everyone, fall back.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Juna's frozen
Hype.
over.
This is just
You know.
what I
It's gonna be
need.
weaker now.
No synthesis available.
Your turn.
I'm gonna pass them.
I call upon royal power within!
Much less damage.
Tougher than I thought.
Here I go. Slowing you down, Captain.
Move
To the
forward.
front.
Yeah. Slam strike.
Hey,
Bastard.
focus up, Basilio.
The battlefield.
Basilio, what the fuck?
Here.
That helps.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Shit.
It comes to this.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
I'll show
If
you.
you get on healing duty.
This might be too much. Be a waste to let this sit.
My thanks.
Juna's
Sogne.
frozen over.
No holding
Show them
back.
restraint. Gonna be weaker
Missed.
now. Basilio's
I'm
been
ready
hit with
whenever.
Some kind of status ailment. No.
No, you need to fucking heal. Hold on.
I'll use this one.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
How many people knocked out here?
There goes the main player.
Someone get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
All right.
Still fight.
Take this.
Down! Someone get him up
It
and
comes to
fighting!
this.
Mom, not like this! Someone
This should work.
help, please!
I'll pay you back double.
I'm sorry. Someone help it back
It
up!
comes to this.
Silver's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Damn it, dude. No, we were so close. It's okay. There's things that I learned in that battle and things that I think is okay. So we're fine. We're gonna do it again.
Back, everyone.
Let us combine our powers.
Strike true! Yeah! Yuffie hit
It's
their
okay.
weakness!
By this power. Here. I'm obliged.
Thanks. That was helpful.
I will fight General! Is there another one? I'm counting on you.
Are you
I'll
strong
show
enough
you.
to protect the weak?
This might be too much. I think not.
Behold this power.
You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let up
stand
now,
ready,
Jenna.
with blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
You got them right in their weak spot.
Even I ask your aid.
Tis yours.
Heed me.
How the mechanics work just a little bit more, I think. I'm slowly learning a lot more about the mechanics.
What was that? My strength. Jonah, careful.
Let's go.
Looks like you've got several ailments.
No.
So we want party. We want to take Heisme out for the sniper. And then we want to shelter formation everyone into the back so we get a nice defense for a bit there.
Test it.
How's this?
Before we get hit with the ice, I want to get this in here.
It comes to this. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Come forth.
That was embarrassing, actually.
Let's go.
Them strength.
Hold on. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Everyone okay?
I can't give up now.
We just have to keep our shit together. It's okay.
That's not good.
It comes to this. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? I'll go with this.
I'm gonna heal everyone up.
Thank you.
I owe you.
You've got a
No,
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I shall do my battle, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yuffie, come on.
Yuffie, what the fuck?
I'm cold.
Yuffie's down.
To die.
Never not like this.
Forgive me.
Jesus Christ. Are we learning? You're right. I don't know if we're learning. I really thought that was gonna be the one. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay.
We've got no choice.
I must
Fight back, everyone.
concentrate.
Strike true.
Yeah. Yuffie hit
I
their
will fight
weakness.
with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Go! Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Watch me.
Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Sogne,
now,
I'll
Juno.
stay my
Show
blade.
them strength.
Everyone is. I pray you're ready.
Heed me.
My strength.
My strength.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Take this. Yuffie's really hurt.
I defer to you.
Leave it to me!
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I wonder. By this power, everyone fall back!
June is frozen over! The attacks are gonna be weaker now. That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Yufa's
I shall
frozen.
fight as I call upon the royal power within! Run them through!
Okay.
Take this!
What's happened?
Attack! Yufa's frozen. I can do this. Attack won't do much like this.
It is your turn!
No!
Okay, Yufa, you're starting to really piss me off with that. Can you figure out what you're doing wrong? Thanks.
Here!
Thanks. I am grateful.
I owe you.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
the magic speed!
It comes to this.
What was that?
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Be a waste to let this
That helped.
hit. That was helpful.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Snipe. This better hit!
Nice.
You claim
Here I
such
go.
power.
Heed me.
Okay, Yufa, you're really pissing me off.
It's really hurting.
I'm about to fucking swap you out. You're gonna die.
Yufa's down. So die.
Never not like this.
Forgive me.
Wow. That was interesting. I'd like to let you know. That was very interesting.
I see.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
For your aid.
Strike true. Yeah. Yufa
The
hit their
general.
weakness.
Here!
Thank you. That was helpful.
Are you
Let's
strong
work
enough
together.
to protect the weak? Hold
You hit their weakness. That's your
Sogne,
opening, Captain.
show them
Fast
strength.
dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let up now,
stand
Juna.
ready. Come! Oh, Miss
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Thank you, Hulkenberg, for that. That was very cool.
Allow me.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
I leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
It's
She can't
freezing.
strike at full power.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
It's freezing.
I shall disengage.
About time.
I call upon a royal soul.
Run if... Are you prepared? Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Ah!
Let's go. Everyone, fall back!
Cold.
Take this!
I'm learning that I think I had way more confidence than I thought. That's what I'm learning right now.
Captain's frozen. I'll show you. Attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
I also fear that this is gonna be my whole stream. It's just me.
Are you prepared?
It's just me trying my best.
Run them through!
It's
cold as hell.
His attacks will do much less damage.
It's freezing.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Take it.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I owe you.
So annoying. So heavy.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be over. So let this sit.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Cecilia's
Sogne,
frozen over.
show them strength.
Can't hit as hard
better
as he
hit.
usually does. You've got a
It's
bunch of
cold
ailments
frozen
slowing
in.
you down, Captain.
All right.
Cecilia's
You
been hit
claim
with some
such
kind of
power.
status ailment.
Then I will
No,
test it.
a bunch of them.
The magic seed.
Take this.
Cold. Cool.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Behold this power.
A bit much, actually.
This should be good.
That helped.
Sorry, I'm trying to think what I want to do.
I owe you.
Cecilia's been
No
hit with
holding
some kind of
back.
status ailment. No, a bunch of
I'm
them.
ready whenever.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Juna, careful.
It's
it looks like
free
you've got
dinner.
several ailments. Watch your back.
Let me help.
That helps.
I owe you one.
Well, thanks.
It comes to this.
Cold.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Cecilia's frozen over. That's Cecilia. As hard as he usually does.
Thanks. I owe you.
Stroll's
I shall
frozen.
vanquish
His
evil.
attacks will do much less damage.
Uh-oh.
June is
It's
frozen
cold
over.
as hell.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Come in.
You're out of here.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His
dinner.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This is it.
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay.
Take this.
Oh, please.
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Uh-oh, somebody died.
June is down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Here.
Time for my grand
It's cold as hell.
more. Someone, heal him.
This one.
That helped.
Thanks.
Well, thanks.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His
free
attacks are
dinner.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Everyone, fall back.
It comes to this.
Okay.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Stroll's frozen. I'll show you. His attacks will do much less damage. That's Kate
That
Cool.
helped us out.
Captain's frozen.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This should work.
Thanks. That helped.
I owe you one.
Cecilia's
It's cold
frozen
as hell.
over.
Here I go.
As hard as he usually
Here I
does.
go. Ah!
It's freeze general. The magic seeds.
Take this.
I know what you're thinking.
Smooth dodge,
I'm
Juna.
impressed.
Cold. Nice.
Stroll's frozen. This is just what I need. Attacks will do much less damage. How's this?
Thanks.
Captain's frozen.
No holding back.
Attacks are
Run
gonna
them
be a lot
through.
weaker. Cecilia's frozen over.
Get
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
It's for come forth, royal soul.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
It comes to this. It comes to this. It comes to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. This should be
That
good.
helped. I owe you one.
My thanks.
Troll's frozen. This will do much less damage. Cecilia's frozen over.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
200 crit, nice.
Freezing. Do I need to use it? Everyone, fall back!
I owe you yourself.
I won't hold back! This is it! Still up?
It comes to this.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Troll's frozen. Behold this power. Will do much less damage.
Stay
cool. Cecilia's frozen over.
No holding back!
Can't hit as hard as he usually
Tougher
does.
than I thought.
It's cold to the front. Tough one.
Sogne.
Let's go!
Show them strength.
The magic seed! Still here?
Frozen.
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What's happened?
What was that?
Troll can't take any more. I'll show you. Someone heal him. No need to rush this. Let's get some
That
use out
helped.
of this.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be
Not done yet.
Gotta stay calm.
All right.
You're out of here. Withstood that.
Cecilia's frozen over.
It's freezed by this power. This is it!
Dodge. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is it, he says. Misses. I love it. Very cool. Very cool of you.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Fast. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
My thanks.
Troll's frozen.
I shall vanquish evil.
Attacks will do much less damage.
Tougher than I thought.
Cecilia's
Are you
been hit with
strong
some
enough
kind
to
of
protect the
battlefield.
weak?
No.
Nah.
A bunch of them.
You better be ready. My bad. They're still
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's go! The magic seeds! A tough one.
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
It comes to this.
Strength is fading.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? This should be good. Stroll hurt
Live to see
bad.
another day.
Can anyone
No
get him
holding
healed?
back! What a mess.
No, because we need a heal.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Cecilia's
Who should
been
I
hit
beat
with
down
some kind of
first?
status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Use now.
You need
Later.
help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
We gotta wake up.
Please, I can't give up now.
Take this. Cecilia's down.
Are you
Someone
kidding
get
me
him
right now?
fighting.
What the fuck? Okay.
Let's try this.
Heal us up.
I owe you.
Let's stay
Not
calm.
like
Let's
this.
do a second
Someone
heal, but
help,
let's give it
please.
to myself.
This'll do it.
It comes to this.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Not like this.
This is getting okay.
Help,
And I
with this.
healed Basileau.
I'll pay you back double.
Down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
I'll use this one.
My thanks.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Take this!
Still,
if I
looking pretty
die.
rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Okay.
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Here.
Time for my ground!
It's freezing. This'll do.
That helped.
Thanks. I owe you.
Captain Frozen! Watch me! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Take this!
Basilio's down!
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and
It comes
fighting!
to this!
What the fuck?
What was that?
Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back
Juna's
double.
frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker
Here you
now.
go.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain Frozen!
I won't hold back!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Everyone, fall back!
Okay.
It comes to this! It comes to this!
Troll's frozen! His attacks will do much less damage. Be a waste to let this
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Captain Frozen!
Frozen after
His attacks are gonna
tonight.
be a lot weaker.
Let me rethink this. This calls for one of these.
Juna's
So
frozen!
Frozen in.
Show them
Her attacks are
strength!
gonna be weaker now.
Wait a sec. Tough one.
It's freeze come forth, royal soul. This is it! Still up?
Okay.
That's not good.
It comes to this!
So cold.
Captain Frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Let's get some use out of this.
That helped.
Troll's frozen!
Frozen up
His
tonight.
attacks will do much less damage.
Run them through. They die hard.
Juna's
It's
frozen
cold
over.
as hell.
Here I go! Hey! Focus up, Basilio!
Okay.
Take this!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up! You get locked out here. You gotta get back
It
on
comes
track.
to this.
This will get ugly.
Okay. God damn it, are we serious? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We've got no choice. Here I go. Right back, everyone.
Perhaps if we all work together.
Strike true. Yeah. Yuba hit
The battle.
their weakness.
No, we'll do this together.
Hold nothing back!
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Dude, for real. It's
battlefield
fine.
is
It's
mine.
fine. It's fine. It's
Let's set it
absolutely
up.
fine.
Strike true!
Fire!
Masked dancer. Burn. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
Ember got them right in their weak spot.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I shall disengage.
Leave it to me!
If you claim such power,
won't do much like
then
this.
I will test it.
Take it!
I'm grateful.
Let's stay calm. Vida's power! Everyone, fall back!
I owe you.
If you would, please.
I got this.
It comes to this.
Oh my gosh.
Cold.
It comes to this.
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't think I've seen that yet.
Pierce.
Sorry.
Stay insane in a fight?
Come here!
Hold on.
Let's split some heads!
Let my power support you.
Sogne, show them strength.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go. Here.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
I'm cold.
Frozen.
Okay, everyone's frozen now. Love that.
Everyone okay?
Still fight.
It comes to this.
Please, Bambi, shut the fuck up. No ads.
Call upon a royal soul.
No ads. We're fine.
That's not. I'll go with
I
it.
knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
That out the south.
Captain's
Frozen. No holding back!
We're gonna be a lot weaker.
This better hit!
Cecilia's
cold
frozen
as hell.
over. Can't hit hard as he usually does. June is frozen over.
Come forth, royal
Attacks
soul!
are gonna be weaker now.
The magic ceased!
I'm impressed. Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
It comes to this.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Let's get some use
Thanks.
out of this.
I owe you. Thanks.
Stroll's
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
I think it's up here, actually.
Let's try this.
Captain
Stay
Frozen.
insane. Here I go.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Wait a sec.
I'm just making sure
You
he's
better be
forward.
ready.
Tough one.
June is frozen over.
It's free. I won't hold back.
Now.
You better be sure. Let's try this.
That helped.
My thanks.
That out the south.
Come on. Nice one, Captain.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. The erase
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
Here! Thanks.
Captain
Are you
Frozen.
strong enough to
His
protect
attacks
the
are gonna be a
weak?
lot weaker.
You're out of here.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Okay. At least I healed the team, I guess. It's fine.
Frozen.
Take this.
Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Take it.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Captain Frozen.
Vida's power.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
Everyone,
weaker.
fall back!
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be
help.
weaker.
Helpful as ever. Thanks. Frozen after
I call upon royal power within!
They die hard!
Take this!
Now you sort of...
I missed!
Dodge, Juna!
You're so heavy.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Here I go!
It's okay, I'm gonna charge Basilio.
You claim
Come
such
forth,
power.
royal soul!
Then I will test it.
Maybe there's a better choice. Do I need to use... General! Let me help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Stroll!
It's okay. I
They
won't
got
hold back!
multiple ailments.
This is it! Still here?
Behold this power.
Okay, great. I love that for us. Beautiful.
It comes to this.
Wow.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This calls for one of these.
That out the south.
Are you strong
To the
enough to
front.
protect the
You
weak?
better be ready.
Ah!
Withstood that, eh?
Let's go!
Attacks are gonna be a lot
No.
weaker.
Here.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Everyone, fall back!
No, a bunch of them.
Take this!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? Call upon a royal soul. You're about to drop. Stroll's
Frozen after death.
attack will do much less damage.
Let's try this.
We knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Juna's
Awesome souls,
Her
do your
attacks are
thing!
gonna be weaker now. Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks are
freezing.
gonna be a lot
Better
weaker.
concern. Come forth, royal soul! The magic seeds! A tough one.
Jesus
It comes
Christ.
to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Let's get some use out of it.
I owe you one.
Juna's frozen.
Frozen
over.
after
Her
death.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This should work.
Stroll's
Stay
frozen.
insane. Here I
His
go.
attacks will do much less damage.
Get wrecked!
I did
There
it!
truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as
Oh my
expected.
gosh. It only took an hour and 20
What I lack in
minutes.
experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Oh fuck, dude. I'm gonna cry, I think.
Why go that far?
Freeze.
Okay. Well, that's really depressing.
Take it.
Thanks for that, I guess.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That out the south.
Dude. Same, but it's okay, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know...
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Oh, they can't put that thing on anymore.
Maybe not. That's
I am gonna make her heal the last
should be
fucking team
good.
one more time.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Juna's
Frozen
frozen over.
after
Her
death.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I'll save this.
Trying to think what I want to do. Sorry.
What a mess. Snipe. This better hit.
Stay insane in a fight? Not blood. No, not item. You better be ready.
It's freezing. Better be sure.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
By
up.
this power. Here.
Thank you.
My thanks. I owe you one.
Everyone okay?
I can't give up now.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
What in the fuck was that?
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
It's okay, because I got a trick up my sleeve. It's this cool trick that I unfortunately have to reload into, but don't worry, I got this really cool trick up my sleeve. I was saving it for a moment like this, so it really works out, I think.
Here you go.
Still fight.
He's gonna murder us, I can feel it.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Yeah, see, that's what I was figuring. Don't worry, don't worry. Nobody knows about this cool trick I have, so I unfortunately I foresaw this coming. Start again from the gauntlet runner, because that's always fun, right?
Can we talk?
Yeah. Oh, is this where I went and bought all the equipment, right? Does he still have it? I don't think he does.
What now?
Fuck, I have to go buy everything again? That's not what I wanted. That's okay, I guess.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I wanted to do both of these.
Of course.
So that's okay. That's what I was planning on using on him.
I'll do it. I can use this.
No. No.
All right.
Yes. The downside is I have to go, fuck, what was it? Let me see.
What now?
It's this way.
All right then.
So, can I have the more?
All right.
Where is more?
Let's head there right away.
Hey,
Get yourself a good...
Now then.
Now I have to rebuy all of this shit again. Awkward. There's this that I wanted to sell, and this that I wanted to sell.
Oh, nice.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
What is it?
We needed armor for the guy.
greetings.
For Basil. Right. Oh yeah, we need more of these too. Get that as well.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the mag exchange because I need like 50. I think it was 50,000 for some things. Oh, I
Looking to
needed to buy
sell,
the
are you?
armor. Fuck. Let me see. It was. I did this, I think. That's good. Okay, and then you have to go
All
get
right.
the weapon.
Let's go.
I need to go to the magic shop, but I also need to go to get the, not the weapon, the armor. I also want to talk to Moore.
What is it?
What would you like?
Alonso. Oh yeah. Yeah, I put this on my main character because it was really fun. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. I think this one's also really nice if I can put this on maybe Basil.
Ah, I get it.
What?
I might
All
have
right
to
then.
go get I might actually have to go back to the mag thing.
Let's go.
Because I need to get the armor, and I think the armor is like 300-ish.
Looking to sell, are
Unfortunately, sometimes you have to do this. Go with that. And then now we go to the
Let's head there right away.
armor shop so we can get some armor.
Hey.
Ah.
Ah, I get it.
We are going to do a little save right here.
All
And
right.
now,
Whatever should I do? What I do?
You there?
Hang on.
I know that if you look at the rock, it gives you mag, so I kind of wanted to do that.
What?
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll be back in a bit. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my sister's kid.
Look at that.
I didn't want to talk to these people. I just need to figure out where I'm going. Let's go ahead and I need to go talk to Moore.
All right then.
Yeah. Oh, we can't. We can't go. We can't go to Moore. Well, shit.
What now? All right then. Let's head
Go
there
to the
right
Gauntlet
away.
Runner. Is more on the Gauntlet Runner? I don't know. Sometimes he is, right?
All right then. Let's head
There
there
it
right
is.
away.
Alright, is he over here?
All right then.
No, he's on the other side, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. What's up, buddy?
Now, where what?
Oh my god, hi Ass, how are you?
I've been waiting. That's right.
$25 or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I like having a gossip with ChatGPT. That sounds like fun. I'm pretty okay. I'm stuck on this battle, but aside from that, I'm okay. I believe in myself. Sort of. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. You're welcome. How I lurked the whole night through your donathon. It's not a donathon. Charity-a-thon. Your charity stream. Your Fortnite charity stream. Frog was asking me if I knew that your friend was gonna write my name on his chest, and I didn't. And he thought it was hilarious. He thought it was hilarious. So that's great.
What now?
I was like, it wasn't on the list that you had, and that's why I told him. That's so funny. That's so funny, actually. That's why I told him I wanted you to show him the lollipop, because I said it only said written on the lollipop. Oh my god, Frog thought it was hilarious. Oh, I see. Party. I'm looking for something. My brain's just broken. I should have went the other way. I don't even know if I have any, actually. I do.
I'm getting stronger.
What now?
Let's. Yes, there is something that I'm
What
looking
now?
for. Study notes. Is it in options? System. Settings. System settings. Hello, Cosmo. You love the music? Oh my god, thank goodness. Because I have to, unfortunately, set it to easy because I can't defeat the boss. Wow, look at that. Now we're ready for the boss. We're ready. We're ready to go.
What now?
I have to leave the academia. Oh my god. Back. Good luck. Thanks.
Oh.
I might go quickly grab my dinner before we start the fight. No, I did not. I had to go back. I had to go re-get everything. Go back to more.
All right then.
Go back to everything.
Let's
Going
head
to
there
the
right
strategy room. I had to switch down to easy. Which, to be fair, I normally usually do play video games on easy because I think I suck at video games, but I've been trying to get myself to play them on normal so that way I don't feel like I like suck so bad, you know. But all set. Oh, this is all the way back before we. Okay.
Sure.
Good night.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I've really come a long way.
Yeah, you.
I just don't think I'm gonna be able. It took me so long. That's not what I wanted to say. No, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
mate.
I'm sorry. That was not what I wanted to say to you.
So.
I'm ready.
Right.
Sorry. I'm sorry, my dude. I didn't mean to say that to you. Saucy.
Time
Saucy.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's so much lore that it wants me to go through, but unfortunately I really do have to go and get my dinner, or else they will literally not save me any dinner. So we're gonna hope that we can skip all these cutscenes again, and I'm gonna go grab my dinner really fast. So if it puts us in a cutscene, enjoy the cutscene for a second time. I'll be back.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Burn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
Sorry.
So be it.
It's just.
They who remain seeketh a clash without
Oh my god,
him.
it's so good. It's pork chops, dude. I love pork chops.
Very well.
Okay, yeah, skip this. Now we're going back to the fight that we were at. Let's do it.
You see,
not to be dramatic, but I like low-key really.
This means we will have to kill her.
Yes.
Juna.
I can. Check the map. Let's aim for the royal. These are the Royal Academy. Here.
Sally head.
Okay. Oh my gosh, are you guys ready?
The Royal Mage Academy.
The last time I had to turn a game on to easy, it was Persona 4 Golden, I believe. And it was because I couldn't defeat Teddy. And I think Teddy was like a mid-game boss.
Blemishing the pristine
It was really depressing.
fresh tracks. In silence.
Oh my god, hi! Hey, Flamenco. How is your stream? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Econ, for that. I appreciate it. Oh my god, you're so fast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bear family. Were you playing? I think you were playing Dota earlier, wasn't it?
I've been
Because
waiting
I saw
Little more
you.
needs to be
Listen,
said.
I know.
We are
Hear me
here
out for
to
a second.
save His Highness.
On my home page, you were on my home page, and I was like, "Whoa, that's a person playing Dota."
At least
And I was
tell
like,
me,
I don't
why
think
did
I've ever
you
seen
have
them
a
before.
hand in the assassination?
I think that's so funny that you rated me.
How like you to be
Were you playing Dota
self-centered
all
even
day?
now, Juna? In the end, you're no
Also, thank you.
daughter of House
Hi,
Cygnus.
hi, Yogurt Cup. How are you?
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close.
You don't know these people?
You believed you understood your big
Oh,
sister.
okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you guys didn't know each other. Just casually here at the same time, I see.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was
Oh,
wrong.
really?
I am Giovanni
Yeah, good
Cygnus,
night. Thank you so much for the
and
raid.
my life is my
I hope you have a
own.
good night's sleep.
So is my heart.
Welcome in, Raiders. I do like to
I've
play Dota.
always believed
I'm not
in
good at
you.
Dota. I'm Herald. Thank you. Thank you, Flame Nico, for the sub. I appreciate. Oh, thank you, Okios, Yogurt Cup, for the gifted sub. I'm sorry. The chat is a bit wild because I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch right now, so it's a wild time.
You had. This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere
Dude,
to turn, they seek
Cake, it's
comfort
depressing.
in faith.
So I played
If
a
you
game
would sacrifice them for freedom,
last night.
You're no better than Luis.
Was it last night? No, I played a game this morning by myself and I lost. And then I played a game with Frog this morning. We lost that. So it's probably another 3 games. Thank you, Okios, for a second gifted sub. I appreciate it so much.
You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
I know, they were literally this morning at 10 in the morning.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
It was really depressing. Oh, thank you for hitting my goal. I appreciate a lot.
You got that. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oh, yes. Thank you for another gifted sub. I appreciate it. So update on this game is my team. This is not the team I wanted. I love that for us.
I'll save this.
That's okay. It's fine. It's fine, I guess.
No point wasting this.
I call upon royal power within.
This better hit.
If we reset, it's okay.
Maybe not.
He's weak to ice anyways. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Bear family. This game, I was stuck on this battle for like, I think an hour and 20 minutes, maybe 2 hours. I restarted it or doing, I changed my settings to easy. I'm hoping it goes okay.
No.
Lend me your strength. 'Tis yours.
Burn!
That was lovely. So, I mean, this could go better or worse. I apparently didn't get to pick who was on my team, so that kind of sucks. But
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I shall vanquish evil.
Pierce. I'm always welcome in.
Maybe not.
She's frostbite. Oh, I gotta heal her. There's a lot going on in my party right now. I really want to beat this boss. I really want to finish the game.
This should work. The battlefield is mine to conduct.
If you're wondering what I'm eating, I have my dinner, which is a pork chop and a baked potato with some veggies.
Better conserve.
I shall disengage.
I got this.
Stroll, this is just what I need. Ailments.
Okay, that was depressing. I'm very unlucky right now in this game.
Frozen?
It comes to this. Cecilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. All right.
You've got a
You
bunch of
better be
ailments
ready.
slowing you down, Captain.
Medium.
You're out of here.
You claim such power.
Oh yeah, that was a
Then I will
way
test
better
it.
decision.
Juna,
It's okay.
careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Everyone, fall back.
Honestly, this fight reminds me. This fight reminds me of just because it's so upsetting. It reminds me of the one in Persona 5 where you're defeating the boss guy that has all the robots in it.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
That game is. That one is my least favorite fight, I think, in the Persona series so far. And I still think that it still probably marks over this one. I just find it a little insane that
Gotta stay calm.
I gotta run forward, yeah.
usually does.
No holding back! Pierce!
I don't know if that makes sense. It's just, I think about it quite often, though. I don't know why, but I'm like really confused right now. But
Take this.
whatever.
So cold.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's do this.
Let me help.
And then let's do the heal.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
I call upon a royal soul will do much less damage.
Ooh, nice.
You better be ready.
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
It's cold.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Get wrecked.
We stood
Yeah, get wrecked.
Snipe. Run them through! Not done yet.
Passive ailments slowing you down, Captain.
The magic seeds. A tough one.
It comes to this.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does. June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Stroll's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell. You better be ready.
Do much less
You're
damage.
out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
Are you prepared?
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This better hit!
This is doing pretty okay.
Take this.
Ow!
So cold.
Take this.
Basilio's looking
Shit.
pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
This should work.
I owe you.
That helped.
Thanks.
June is frozen over.
I won't hold back.
Attacks are gonna be weaker
Here.
now.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Stroll's frozen. This is just what I need. Attacks will do much less damage.
Oh my god, that's so many attacks.
It's gonna be a lot weaker.
Holy shit.
Basilio's frozen over.
Awesome souls, do your
As
thing.
he usually does.
We've stood that, eh?
I call upon royal power within!
Nice. Nice.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister,
Damn.
Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Hold on.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
No.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Yeah, it was a lot easier, wasn't it? Getting to that point.
Everyone, fall back.
Strange how that works.
June is frozen over. I'll show you. We're gonna be weaker now. That's not. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Watch me. Rating fire.
You hit their weakness.
It's cold as hell.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Come here.
Basilio's
It's cold
frozen
to the
over.
front. Here I
Can't
go.
hit as hard as he usually does.
Ah!
Captain frozen.
Frozen half to
His
death.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Oh, he's frozen.
Let's try this.
No more walls, though, yeah. Yeah, no more walls, but there's a reason why I was trying to do that.
I'll withdraw for a moment.
Basilio, nice dodge. Captain's frozen.
Wait, did they not put the walls in at all? No, they did, didn't they?
I call upon a royal soul. How's this? I'm grateful. Basilio's
It's cold
frozen
as hell.
over. He usually does.
It's cold, awesome souls. Do your thing.
This is the victory! Summoner! It is your turn!
Yeah! You hit their weakness!
It's freezing. I won't hold back. No. Here.
Let's do this.
That helped.
That helped us out.
That was helpful.
Cold.
This is really hurting.
Frozen.
Someone help her? Yuba's hurt bad. Watch me. Can we get her some healing? You can count on me. Thank you. Yuba's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
Her attacks won't
Here
do
I
much
go.
like this. Basilio's frozen over.
Get
wrecked. Usually does. Captain's frozen. Here I go. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
It's freezing. Take it.
Yeah, I know. We're so close.
I'm grateful. Cold.
Yuba's frozen. That attacks won't do much like this. Burn! You hit their weakness.
It's cold as
Don't
hell.
let up now,
All
Yuba.
right.
Basilio's
Here I
frozen
go.
over.
You're
His
not my
body
bad.
usually does.
They're still breathing.
Juna's
I'm
frozen
summoner.
over.
Not this
Her attacks
tactic.
are gonna be weaker now.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Here.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Captain's
I won't hold back.
His attacks
Everyone,
are gonna be
fall
weaker.
back.
Captain's frozen. Behold this power. Her attacks are gonna be a lot
Raging
weaker.
fire!
You hit their weakness.
It's cold as
Don't
all
let
right.
up now, Juna. Yuba's
It's
frozen.
cold. Here I go.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Get wrecked.
Oh my god. We did it. Holy
I
shit.
have bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice
Nice. I feel strong.
I have never known
Oh my god, yeah.
Tremble
It was
before
smart.
me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control.
I'm hoping I can
They
turn the
should have come to
difficulty
their
back up.
senses a while back
That's
now.
why I'm getting scared about that.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna.
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have
So it really
another
was because
nuisance
it's
rearing
Elden.
its head.
It's so wild.
Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands,
Was
we
Gordon
have
like
but one
fucking
way to
invincible?
deal
Why is he
with
so old in
a
both of these
single
scenes?
stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it.
That's wild.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see.
Damn.
Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I'd been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Oh shit, sorry. I was trying to enjoy the beautiful cutscene.
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
Damn. What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Damn. There's some crazy lore dropping right now.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more. Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities.
That's wild.
I will soon join our Sanctifex.
I really wasn't expecting that.
Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith?
Oh, this poor guy.
How can I go on without
God, he
it?
looks so sad. I
am
didn't realize they gave him a
lost.
see-through belly button outfit.
I
Jesus.
thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church.
I just
But
noticed
should
too.
it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
That's wild.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Ooh, another anime scene.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Oh no.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Wow. That's wild.
Huh?
Oh. The prince is back. Oh my god, look at that.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
That is a bit sad. That is a bit sad. Crazy.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end.
Damn.
Let's do this.
Alright, Basil's such a good dog. Oh my gosh. Rilla, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rilla's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds and has even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. as in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
There's so much lore right now. We're deep in the lore right now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Hell yeah.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
Yeah.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Goudet and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
He's not... Hey,
Yes.
let's not sweat the details. Saint Rella placed her trust in us, and she would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of his support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray of the Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sight on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Nice. Everyone's
Let's
dead
rest.
tired. Anyways, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Good night.
Rest well. Okay. So we got 12 days. We get to talk to Moore again.
Oh.
Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should
There
share
is
with
one
you.
thing I felt I should share.
Why would you talk so slow?
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that.
So my guess is Moore is either the dad of the two sisters or the dad of the prince, but I don't think he is. I think it's more likely to be the dad of the two sisters because
all these magical influences arose
he has that
close to me.
blonde hair. I
would
feel
have
like
sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else. Or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit
Oh,
of
you
the
know what? He
archetypes,
kind of looks like
we may find the
Luis.
truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help
They
us
both have the
always.
same horns. They both have the same
Show me
color of
what you
hair.
might achieve
They could be
beyond your
brothers.
gifts. My faith rests with you.
They could be brothers, right?
Time marches
Maybe?
on,
I don't know.
and
We'll
the
see.
age of a new king draws nearer.
We'll see.
The time's finally come.
Lewis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. But I agree. But to be safe, we should aim to be in the Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things may not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't you have the royal magic no more? Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right, and we've got to remember that our candidates other than Lewis might be gunning for us from here on out.
here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Alderbury. Gather information in town about what powers Lewis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, and they both lost someone important to them. He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it, and I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
What?
Well, what's that? Still playing innocent, are ya? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh,
okay.
I smell trouble.
Now what am I to do?
And Alda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative. Damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? Wait, so that's not just a rumor? The prince is going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. Well, you're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills into blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this cold winter we've had in years, we wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior that you say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good?
Thanks.
Thank you so much. I make my clothes by weaving durable spider silk. Guys, I don't like spiders. I really don't like spiders. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is. Oh, okay, that's even better. I didn't want to kill spiders. Thank you for that.
That's a choice I can get.
A village.
Let's help them out.
Damn it all.
What'll I do? All right then.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Ridiculous. Why, you
We're out of
little-
options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that, I decided I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. You can't mean that you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Lewis becomes king, then this country will turn into a living hell, one where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cooled. I get that, and we don't want that either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Lewis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well, now, what are we on
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zacropus in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even with the army, it's feared for your strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you.
Well...
North of Altabury, there's this place called the Tower of Insolence. Merry fierce and monsters dwell there, but the Zycropus is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking for fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come back sprinting out with the tears in their eyes and the tail between their legs. If you want to know more about the specific location or the details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zycropus and bring me its bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
Ridiculous. All right, Ben.
Let's go.
Let's go see if there's a recruitment thing we can take.
Anyone catch
We
your
want
eye?
to see the contracts. I'm counting on you, Your Highness.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast Chimazan that's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists, and it's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come on in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left a nary footprint behind. So how about it? Do you accept it? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called the Everfrost Forest, located north of Altabury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altabury. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in the forest was killed. Other than that, the Chimazan, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed out the Valmos' defeat.
I see.
I have high hopes.
If you do manage to slay it, please bring me its Frostpoint horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
You're
Sounds
sure?
awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
This place.
Okay, let's go to the informant then.
All right, Ben.
You need to go to the bar.
Let's head there right away.
Hi, Duo. How are you?
No harm in just
I
listening.
have plenty
you
of
know.
information that will be useful to you. What is it that you want to know? Bye. So you want to know about Lewis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with a sword, but he's also a mage capable of advanced magics and curses.
Keep this to
He can use
yourself.
4 types of magic. Give me 2 fucking seconds. I gotta go get my notepad. It's in my backpack. I'm so sorry. I like straight up forgot. Oh. Well, it's a good thing and a bad thing, right? Because now you know what you like. You know what you want. You know? You know what I mean though? It sucks that it was right after Valentine's Day, but at least now you know what you like and want. Yeah. Need to put my plate just a bit further. Let me write this down. I gotta write my notes in. Sorry. This is taking 9 years because I'm slow. It was on Valentine's. I'm sorry. That kind of sucks. To be fair, I was talking about this with my boss, but I feel like a lot of the times, and the other guy I work with, a lot of the times when people break up, it's usually during either Valentine's Day or the day before Valentine's Day or around their birthday, or around Christmas, or around your anniversary, I feel like. Which is, I feel like, really true because... What's this guy's name again? I forgot. Luis. It's Luis. Luis. I'm gonna put a heart next to his name because he's hot. Uses fire, ice, electric, wind. I don't know. I think all of my exes have pretty much done that. Yeah, that's always good, isn't it? Now you know what you like. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Knows my weakness. Okay. With his eyes. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it, beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice whether you truly want to fight him. Okay, well I feel like that was the worst information I just paid for $3,000. So thank you for that. Now under the Tower of Insolence. So let's... Tower of Insolence. Cursed, huh? Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. Tell me, if you heard this one before. It is a dangerous location, where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it, and it has become a nest for monsters. I mean, I think it depends on the person. You know, like, I'm sure you'll find the person that you like no matter what. That's just how I personally see it. Like, I feel like you're bound to run into probably somebody that you enjoy, and then you'll start dating. But I feel like, I don't know. It's just connections all in one. I'm sure you'll find them. No worries, Duo. Oh my god, I'm sorry I put an S on your name. There are all manners of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Zycorpus. Zycorpus. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. Gets mean. If last monster.
Keep this to yourself.
Bows and spears. Weak to bows and spears. Duo's cat. I know, Duo's cat. But it doesn't make sense with the reason I changed it. Oh. Also, I don't know. Like I was trying to say is like, I'm pretty sure you'll find somebody that you like and enjoy. Just doing your own thing. That's how my sister found her girlfriend. They were working together. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it to your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite in the ruinous state, so you'll need a flight to get there.
And right there's...
Yeah. Now we gotta get this Everfrost thing. Tell me where you're from. Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost forest? Everfrost forest. Sorry, I'm like writing it down, but I'm slow at writing. Ice attacks are ineffective. Wow, gee, I guess I wouldn't have guessed from Everfrost Forest. Fire, weak to fire. God, can I please learn how to write? Jesus. Monsters that are aware of this weakness, though, stop them before they use an ability that repels magic. Can repel magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyways, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Okay. I'm gonna do this, but I don't think I need it, you know. The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and lots of Ishka live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenling water, yeah, I think that was it. They also sell bath salt called Hot Spring Resort, Lifelong Pals, and Altberry wheat flour. This place specializes in spider thread as well, so though I'm not so sure if they have any at the moment, I suppose you'd best go find out. Okay, well that's all I have, so let's go ahead and go. Really do want to talk to Stroll, but I also really do want to talk to Yufa. So I want to talk to Hulkenberg really bad, and I also want to talk to Basil, but I don't know where they are.
Alright then.
I might run around the city a bit and see if I can find Basil.
Yes, hello.
Aha, so Forden was my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as a religion for support. The only constants in the world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, the leader of Rosenthal, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Lewis remains to challenge me, yet I don't know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Lewis, I swear I'll send you to my grave.
Indeed.
I mean, your grave, sorry. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination. Because everyone in this game talks in British.
Dismissed.
All of the voice actors in this game are British, so I have to voice act them.
Runner.
In fact, I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you that you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against the monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting. Okay, that's lovely. Let's see if we can. There's Basilio. Been thinking about myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip this town and put the whole thing from my mind, not have to think about anything. He must be a nighttime guy.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and go to the bottom one first. Stinky. I'm not stinky. Oh, it could be stinky, I guess.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons will only that would have taken days to reach only take a single day. However, if the dungeon is in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
How far do I fly it then?
Oh, that's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Yeah, let's go there. Let's do this one first. We get to fight that guy. Remember when Falamar came in and he asked me, is this going to be a 12-hour day? And I said, no, of course it wouldn't be a 12-hour day. Here we are. Here we are.
Alright then.
I'm not saying it's a 12-hour day, but I'm not saying it ain't a 12-hour day. You know what I mean? It's not that way, it's the other way. Hello. Hey, what are you up to? Lewis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright though. Something I wanted to ask you. I have been thinking about what I can do. See, let's say I'm the fish, eh? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish, you think I taste any good?
My bad.
Oh, sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? I mean, so I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? Oh, but what else can I do about it?
You.
I can call it. Oh my god. Hi, Valimar. Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't
The whole
stay
thing makes
nothing,
me sad.
else
I
I'll
love
never
these
pay that debt
dogs.
back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have
to
to
win
first.
first.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right there, but... ah.
Yeah, do those crunches. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. What a silly little guy.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Things you're afraid of?
Oh, swimming, no question. Del tried to teach me all his tricks, but I still sink like a boulder. Puts a shiver in me just thinking about it. Wait, no, it was something else, weren't it? Talking about what I wanted for my own future. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all this posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you. Thanks.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Nice.
The up-notcher vibe.
Yay.
It's been a good day.
I love that, actually.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
He's such a good dog.
That Loveless, eh?
Yeah, Loveless's runner. Yeah, come on, we know we want to fight him. Let's do it.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
But do you?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Clear off! There's more to play!
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I
you prepared? Pierce!
They will fight by this power. Freeze! It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. I'm all prepared. Go!
You hit their weakness!
Damn.
That's your opening, Captain! Dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Shit.
You won't get away with this!
Okay.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this.
What?
No, not yet.
Eat this.
Wow. He really took out Hulkenberg. That's wild.
This should work.
That was absolutely wild.
Let's won't hold back. Everyone, fall back.
I'm about
By
to
the
crash
power.
your party.
Here.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Eat this. Eat this. Die, all of you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. I call upon a royal soul. You can count on me.
I'm obliged. Oh, power of heroes! I come here!
I'm fine.
Snipe. Run them through.
The battlefield, come forth, royal soul. This is it.
Ow! I'll show you. Gale!
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I got this.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
They won't hold back.
Got to pull it together.
The magic seed. A tough one.
Die, all of you.
Watch me!
I love this path.
Let's do this.
Stood that, eh?
Fine.
Here I go. You're out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
Die, all of you.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Snipe. Tougher than I thought.
The battlefield by this power. This is it. Still here? We'll do this together.
Got to pull it together.
Get him!
Oh, nice. Okay. Lovely.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Yeah.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? But
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
last summer around, Aldebury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me.
Ooh, mackerel.
I only hope this proves me more.
Ooh, we leveled up.
More power. Yeah, that feels
New
nice.
ability.
Ooh, nice. Oh my god, he mastered. He's a master now. Nice. That's lovely. I love that.
Spectacular.
Full speed ahead. Yeah, we gotta go get that spider stuff, don't we?
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Look at all those rocks. Wow. Oh, nice. Blimey, look at all those holes in the mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy. According to some Ishka I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one of the holes so you could take refuge in another. The cares of those world happen to be our main concern at the moment. Yep. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Okay, I didn't have any. That's nice. Oh god, I'm so broke. Oh my god, I'm broke. Hold on.
Now then.
Thank you. I've been trying.
Now then. Now then.
Listen, I don't think we were gonna use these sylph knights.
Now then.
These at all, so I was gonna get rid of it so we can have some money. You can tell me I did something stupid, I don't care. It literally just said I was broke.
All right.
I love that.
Now then.
Well, are we going?
Let's be off.
I hear a voice. Katharina! June. Katharina, Alonso. Baden. Let's go to Katharina. I would like to, at least.
Hi there.
Oh, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing how you're up on that deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself, but I got something on my mind actually.
From my heart.
Thanks.
Thank you.
To tell you the truth.
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off into the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just like the nobles and stuff, but the merchants too. Manholt's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one, and I wish I could just do something about it, because it's all my fault and all.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads, and now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I'm trying to end injustice and not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old papyrus man who gave me a little cash. Even though he was probably just as poor as me, most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money. But not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Pauper's code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I'll tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
What?
He was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work, and the job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a Pauper's can earn, anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
Maybe, but...
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made of equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. I mean, it's kind of the world I'd want to live in, you know?
Right.
Yeah. So I've got to put in the work. Hey, got it in you to help me out once more, please?
It'll be fine.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading. I want to stop Manahot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. All gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Dude, Catherine's so fucking cute. Oh my god, she's such a fucking waifu.
I expect.
Apparently, the hangout is on the outskirts of Altsbury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? I mean, we can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Oh my god, if I were to ever do a cosplay, it would be a Katharina. For sure. She's cute.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I'm so
nearer.
biased. I'm like, yeah, all day Duna. Yeah, all day Yufa. No, I really like Katharina. Every time I talk to her, she's just so cool.
Come to think of it,
There's something I'd like to him to look at. Oh, yeah, we gotta go turn in this quest.
Now what am I to do?
Have you brought me my durable spice hook by any chance?
Really help me
Thank
out,
you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I'll be hearing all about the good things you're doing elsewhere, too.
mission accomplished.
Now we got money.
Now then.
Now we got tolerance. Ooh, nice.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Here. This here is made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread that I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles in the wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now, I suppose I've seen for myself that it's true. Just leave this to me. I'll make sure everybody who buys a blanket knows if His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off,
That's
huh?
a relief.
Keep helping the people stay warm and spreading the good word about him. Alright?
I'm off.
Of course. You can count on me.
Now
We have another quest. Oh, it's Loveless.
Hey.
Hey, still licking my wound from that ass whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on my honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's really gone and really thought it through, you know? All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in love with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking you'd be a better king than I ever could. So, you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went to that sack of sheet would probably just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what that means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him, and it seems like he hangs out in front of the recruitment center in Lunamo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
You.
All right then.
Lunamo.
Let's go.
In front of the recruitment center. Okay.
Hey, you. Luis is the only one.
Oh, it's that guy, isn't it? No, it's a different guy. Oh, that is Milo. Aren't you him? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how he pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince impostor plotting the massacre of the paupers. Honestly, don't you think that was naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof than you all lack popularity and credibility. You are an impostor after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here, right now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry doesn't see me staining your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right now where you stand. How about a little gratitude? My, so cross. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
And right there...
There's a runner.
Let's see.
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, but you won't, I'll give you an equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind, bespoken piece. Oh my god, hi Hydra, how are you? Look at yourself, swallowed by the bait, and now you wish to swarm? Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully.
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye. All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go ahead and go for another one of these side quests.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
This is...
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot.
Yeah, but... it's your call.
Should be enchanting.
Onward then.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
Alright, let's go to this Forsaken Fortress.
What to pick?
No, sorry, it's an Everfrost Forest, my bad.
All right then.
Let's check.
Hey.
I don't want to read this. Please forgive me. It gives us more tolerance. Yeah, let's go ahead and read this last part of the book. It's pretty important, I think. The trailer offers the introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Island. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warned. Yufa must have returned to this section often, but it does go on to depict some methods main learners use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a total foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Yay, we get even more.
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Yay, one of these. It's so pretty. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possessed such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of trees shift to a red or yellow, and then when the temperature descends, we call the season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay this way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain this pigment throughout the year?
Sure.
That's
Didn't put a whole lot of effort into the explanation, did you? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero's kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place.
Now then.
Ooh, nice, we got wisdom. Ooh,
wisdom.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern the truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to go accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something like this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. Had a bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest. its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the gaunt.
I just want to go here. Let me out. We gotta go fight. Weak to fire, can repel magic. According to these stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite a delicate to hiding itself, so it would seem we have no choice but to lure it out. It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos have been killed. Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we might find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get sorted. Our goal is to ultimately take down Louis, right? Well, then we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Just a second, I sensed something. It was a relic.
So, hey.
Yeah, nice.
Hey. Hey. Leave it to me.
Pardon me, but... if you wish.
Okay, I like this team. Yep.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's go. This is gonna be fun.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. You've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already rare, but in a snowy local like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctilocua. It can't be defeated in the same way that the other monsters around here. Okay, well, I'm not scared.
No problem.
Come on!
We're down.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
This is our chance.
Snipe. Stepping back. Run them through. Two remaining.
Stroll always comes through.
Don't.
I call upon a royal soul.
Maybe not.
Fool! Stubborn, hey? Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
This is it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Oh look! I knew I could do it.
Nice. Crimson Flame. Hell yeah. Get it,
We
Gina.
made short work of them.
Damn! They're onto us. We can't get sloppy.
I fight for my own justice. Snipe. This better hit. The end's in sight.
But that was a critical hit.
Don't.
This is just what I need.
Damn, girl, that was fucking strong.
Great work, everyone.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Yes.
Stop still and stop fighting.
I call upon royal power within. Pierce.
I behold this power. Howling wind! Sorry, my mistake.
General! Nice!
All right.
A tough one.
I've got a new weakness.
Free!
Nice. That's what I wanted. I just wanted the...
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
It's a lot
everyone.
of XP it was really worth, you know?
I'm capable too.
Yeah.
I learned a new ability.
Yeah.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak. Nice!
I'll give it my all. stepping back. No holding back. Run them through.
That's a great question. I don't know. This one's pretty good. This one's really good, actually.
There's no way I'm stopping.
I'd say it's right now. It's really close. I still haven't decided.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I really like Persona, but I also really like this one. This one's storyline is pretty good. I have to figure out what the ending is first before I think I can actually rank it.
It's fight or flight, mates.
I feel like that sounds stupid, but it's true. Okay, whoops.
Brace yourselves.
And Persona 5 really, it was just so fucking good. But I don't know where I would fully put it. But I don't know, yeah, because I don't know the ending yet, so I feel like I can't really tell you.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. We'll do this together. I should have done it.
And you know, the ending really does matter, because I think that's why I don't like, the ending of Persona 5 Royal. I think that's why I completely rank it Persona 5 over Persona 5 Royal.
I shall strive to use this power once.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
No problem.
Here we go.
It'll be over before you know it.
Moving to the rear. Snipe. Run them through.
Maybe an alter parry.
If you it's not his weakness. Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much
Hey, you better be ready. My bad, they're still breathing.
I shall vanquish evil. Better hit.
I am winning.
Is there no end to them?
Brace yourselves. Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Only two enemies upon a royal stone. Serious? That's supposed to be his weakness.
It's freezing. I won't hold back. The magic seed. Vitus power. Still up?
I had to turn the difficulty down to easy though, so one of the battles were just way too hard.
Captain Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Frozen after death. I have you. Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness. Show you. Burn! Oh, come on!
Yeah, oh come on.
A tough one. General! The magic seed! Still here?
Who should... Tough one. Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Nice, there we go. I'm on a side mission right now, and then we're gonna do a really big boss fight in a bit.
Come on.
I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to my items and take these Hero of Light that have a lot and put them straight into Basilo's stuff.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
They're just a bit important. Cool. Yeah, that's good. We gotta go back around this way just to make sure.
It's fight or flight, mate!
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
Let's settle this quick. No holding back. Let me stepping back. I shall vanquish evil.
I call upon a royal soul.
General! Ice!
Yikes!
Uh-oh.
Watch out for the counterattack!
I don't know why I did that.
So cold.
Uh-oh.
June is frozen
Here I go.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
All right.
His attacks will do much less damage.
You're out of here.
Damn, he is strong.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
Frostbite is no joke.
Get ready.
Oh, the bounty's here. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I won't miss. Tenacious.
Oh, because it's flame short. I get it.
I thought you hit
We
the
end this
weakness.
now. Here they come.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker
I'll
now.
get some distance. General! Everyone!
Captain's frozen.
Let's go!
His attacks
Let me
are
help.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Helpful as ever.
That helps yourself.
Thank you. Scroll's
Oh.
frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Holding in. You're out of here.
Oh,
sure.
Let's
go.
Weakness.
Show them our metal.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This better hit.
Mass dancer. Raging fire.
Oh god, I thought... Oh, I see, because they put Mage Mirror on it. Duh.
Nice one, Captain.
Damn it all.
June is down. Someone, quick, get her back
Take
on her
it.
feet. Time for my grand
You seek a
comeback.
fight. You shall have it.
You better be sure. We'll do this together!
Let me help.
Let's go.
Let me help. Oh, yeah, duh, because I did the synthesis. Never mind. Shh. Using my brain, I swear.
Here they come.
Crazy.
Juna, careful.
You better be
The
ready.
defenses are down.
Ada, Ada.
Oh my god. Hi, Lady Lass. How are you?
What is this? Now, what's tonight? Pierce.
I've got just the dance for
Thank you, Ping Pong, for
I
that.
call upon a royal soul.
Oh, fuck.
We gotta win
Dude,
back.
every time.
Scroll's badly wounded.
Yeah,
Heal him.
he did. How are you? How are you, Ark?
Maybe not.
Need a revive.
This'll do.
Gina. Sorry,
Time for
Gina.
my
Didn't mean to.
Let's stay calm.
Someone
You
heal
better
him.
conserve.
Let's go ahead and shelter formation.
Fall back.
I only want. I'm ready when all awesome souls do your thing.
I'll do a perfect punch.
Wait
No,
a
we
sec.
need to heal ourselves. Let's be real.
I'll use this one.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, congrats on getting your vision back. Are you gonna go back to playing Dota now that you?
You gotta calm down, or they'll take you out.
Let's do this.
Something else. Snipe.
You're gonna go back to playing Dota now that you have vision. Oh, you already started. Are you having fun?
This better hit.
Masked dancer. Raging fun. Why hitting me?
You'll
I
pay.
hit you.
You'll pay.
Just got out of Herald. Oh, that's nice. I'm about to get out of Herald myself. I'm really close to Guardian right now.
Captain's enraged. You gotta calm down.
I'm on a
or
winning
they'll take
streak.
you out.
That's really nice. I hope it's only up from
Here
here.
I go. Here I go. Yeah, my bad. They're still
I know. I think I just.
You can't.
I sound stupid, but I think I just have more.
This should work.
More focus offline.
Thanks.
That helped. Masked dancer. What? I thought you had weakness.
Yeah, I played a couple of games on stream, and my chat literally just kept telling me that I was going to lose, and I think my chat was trying to manifest that I would just lose because I had enough confidence that I thought we would win.
You'll pay.
And then they kept saying it was a 4v5, so we would lose no matter what. But like, way to be a giant Debbie Downer, dude.
Staying safe.
All right.
Oh no.
Get wrecked.
Thank you, Cake. I appreciate that. Yeah. So it's really nice. Ooh, we did that. Nice. Oh my god, all these levels up. Holy shit, look at all
I'll
those.
strive for greater heights.
Nice.
I shall strive.
Even up.
Oh my god.
I'm better and
Holy
stronger.
shit. I low-key have to pee really bad, but we also didn't find the relic, so we might run around and try to find the relic. Gah. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels all so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Lewis will break everything apart, that I no doubt, and the injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does it truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places you shared meals? There must be one thing in the world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way. There must be another way! Sorry. Besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder. I admit, I believe he's got more power than Lewis, truly. Yeah, because it's that fucking Harry Potter thing. There must be another way. Something, something, you take the king. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That one scene from Harry Potter, the first movie at the very end. That's exactly what it was. Best way to play with us watching is mute the chat from your end. That way your regulars still get to watch your stream while you focus on the game. Chat likes it when I talk to them though. I don't feel like I would have very many viewers if I just muted everyone and didn't talk to chat. Chat comes to hang out, so I feel like I can't just do that. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with the things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Lewis is trying to make. Please believe in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright. I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
No, I would not, Scrum. Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He left us, and I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the Entrance First too, or must we... Yeah, we gotta find that relic.
Goodness.
I low-key have to pee really bad, but I want to find this relic first, so... we gotta go back up, I think, and then to the left.
No. Looks like they found us. No problem.
They saw us. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's always Stroll. He's like, they saw us. That's what he says every single time. I think about it quite often.
Wow. We could use that, I bet.
Okay, that's not what I was. That's not what I was assuming. Feel.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's go to the left here. The treasure chest, yes.
All right, nice.
That's the one, isn't it?
Oh.
That is it. We found it. I didn't want to read about the... I didn't want to read about the fucking relic being found. Please forgive me.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
They saw us. Yeah, they saw us. Ooh, there's something over there. Let's go get that. I try not to leave any of the treasure behind because I feel like that's shitty.
Take it with you, yeah?
Oh, that's good. I think we needed that for a summon, so... Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, I see why. I see why. There's treasure over here.
Just take it.
Ooh.
You can always toss it later.
Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna go up, and then to a left. And then follow this path around. No, it's not. Oh my God. They are not connected. Awkward. 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 I can read a map, I swear. It's so easy to read a map. But, you know, nobody has issue reading maps ever. Not me, not you. Oh fuck, dude. Where am I going? Am I going in a circle right now? Dude, fucking kill me. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This next one, this next one. It's this one. Now up, now left, now left.
They couldn't keep up, eh? Lucky us.
If anyone's gonna say anything about how painful that was, yes, I can't read maps, you're right. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, let's return to town immediately.
Got it.
I have to pee so bad. So, give me like 2 seconds to go get some more drink, and I have to pee really bad, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. That bitter cold of the forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it isn't enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. Thank you. The bounty has a big payout too. We're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let them know that the deed is done. Oh yeah, we got a lot of money for it. Yeah, Parapus or not, the chill is the worst. The hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask and the runner. We're 9 days left until the deadline, so it should be plenty of time for a dip. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earn a rest today. Good job. We did the
Time marches on, and the age of the
Tower
new king
of
draws nearer.
Insolence. So that's good. I also got more sauce for my potato that I didn't finish, and
let's go.
I have another. I'm going through another Diet Dr. Pepper phase. I can't help it. You want that ASMR? God, maybe. Yeah, you like that? Anyways. Damn it, I've run out. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I probably should, to be honest. He's got a lot of good stuff going on. I need to go report in that quest, so... Hold on.
Alright then.
I guess it doesn't matter. I can do it whenever. He's pretty strong, so I want to make him strong. I know that sounds stupid. It's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your red minis just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that's actually gonna do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you? Basilu?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka, you've got to be kidding me. You survived it and got that big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony? Nah, nothing like that. He's my comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say, anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Oh, that tracks. We got it rough enough. But suppose nobody knows the side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Nice, good to meet you. Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Della and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told about the facility. Must be some fun. If you could talk about all that mess. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade, so I'd figure as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of...
You're after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark a reunion somehow. Fuck, I can't read.
Serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. They would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on. Have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So, Fidelio, got a sharp tongue as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
Dale's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
What was wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Anyways, he's been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, huh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite, if his chest hurting that bad, I wonder if he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Look, I owe you and Vinka. Oh, I got it. I cooked something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I am a hell of a chef, me.
Right then.
You better. Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. They were both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Nice.
Listen.
Of Diet Dr. Pepper, yeah, he did. Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Uh-oh, do you think his friend did that? Nervous. Yeah, we should talk to Nervous. Who else do we have? Not Barlin. Let's go with Nervous then.
Right.
Yeah, let's do this. Strange little courier this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks like a little what's it just here? Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Spot on. Oh, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you. Haha. And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Oh, inspiration strikes, an absolute corker of inspiration. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. What? Sure, but where? Home. Okay, we're going home. We teleported back to Grand Tribe, whereupon Zanurus took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much of a house as it is a gauntlet runner. Garage, no? Do you actually sleep here?
What?
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff full of dreams? So, it was here all along. I knew it. Yes, that's the ticket. Fits right to the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was a little odd dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? Back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish over my fossil haunts. I realized the relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape that made by rather rest, hence our little discreet little scavenger hunt. So, I tried to see if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow! A perfect fit, you know, it's a heavy burden to bear being this generation's greatest mine.
Well...
Indeed, I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I'd not noticed, the relics would have been a family member forever. Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. I mean, this is where I dreamed of the skies, and it's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has really changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear?
Right.
As well you should. I mean, on my right to honor, I'll get you to wherever you're headed. So we just need one more. That's really exciting. Increase skill inheritance slots for the gunner lineage to 3. No, we need another one, I think, to do more guns. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first and grab some things and go. You two head back to the Refantanzio, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say, I mean, just make sure to come back before it gets too late. Nice.
Time
Oh, I forgot to
on,
turn in my quest.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God damn it.
What should we do?
I've decided to put my life on the line. We should go talk with her.
What now?
I would like to talk to Hulkenberg, but I need to turn in that quest first. It's a little important.
Let's go!
Anyone catch?
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down the corrupt country. That might be why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
Saved me a lot of work.
That does make a lot of sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward. Thank you.
We did it. All right.
Now, keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange this world has become these days. With His Eminence Forden dead, everyone has gone a bit restless. I mean, the whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Lewis. But in the end, the soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve the problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that.
All right, then.
Oh, sorry. I fucked that up. Nice.
Perhaps.
You think I'm capable of such dishonor, but surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps you would resort to the underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face. That he would change so distractedly. I don't know. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked by a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed, let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Chard. I've heard a word that Rodonth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet him with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of the knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Redonth, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That defecting vagrant would buster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Redonth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run away from my challenge, O commander of the honorable order? Death to the traitors! Glory to the knight commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. He is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi.
Nectum. Sir, you will be my witness. I trust you need not to explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate. Excuse me. We come to the great gate outside of the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far from, indeed, from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this off for all to see.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Redonth. That would be quite unnecessary. Daystum. Oh, what? I can't move. Oh.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? Nectum here was kind enough to bring a specialist Naito once outlawed. I thought killing you would take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you, and her pain, Nectum.
It was you.
I told you, do not interfere.
You cur.
Weighted against despair, I would endure this pain for 1,000-fold. What? How?
Redonth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have a faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Redonth.
Your skills have dulled. And that Nectum fellow appears to have ascended. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by my ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled. You abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city when the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my word.
Do you think it's easy for me to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? All snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows the oath of an allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not convenience of a title, nor means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I have had hope that you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for settlement has passed. Or passed along the veer long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own son.
All right.
For his own, sorry. About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to a fair fight, is he? Rodant's been relieved of his duties as the Knight Commander, and as such, we're taking him into custody. What the Lady Hulkenberg did not tell you, we're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anywho, well, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodant red-handed overstepping his bounds. Did I mention yes? I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodant's wrongdoings, having departed the knighthood, and I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Then kept saying you'd convince Rodant to step down of his own violation. I wanted to believe that within him. A knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No, true.
You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it's had all the evidence we needed. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were about to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all the wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter. Damn knight. Knight? I don't know. I probably butchered that. He addressed me as a knight. To a fellow knight. I cannot say if I lived up to such a title.
Incredible.
You exaggerate, surely. I've a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodant, I thought I was no longer worthy of a company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was. Thanks to you, of course.
She. Now. A new power.
Yay.
Yes.
Paladin and Dark Knight. What was the one with the... Ooh.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed, and we have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? That was good, actually. Nice. Okay, let me see.
What now?
Can I do this now? It was Dark Knight that I was looking at. Magic Knight. Dark Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Nice. I've wanted her to have it for so long.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
And she uses Dracodius now. It's wild. I want her to also study this, but I don't need her to take it over, you know?
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
Faker rank 10. Faker rank 20. Tifa. Yeah. Basilo. Oh, he has to get to rank 6 to do this? What about this? He can do Brawler at level 20. If he gets to level 20, he can do this one. Interesting. Stroll is also very close. Well. I guess with that headed, I'm gonna go ahead and put Basilo probably to level 20 on this.
I can use this.
I wanted that. But I also wanted to put Hulkenberg into Dark Knight.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes.
To greater heights.
It removes debuff effects. Weak HP recovery for allies. Protect guard. So it's kind of like a healer, yeah? But then this one right here is like deals medium physical electric damage to one enemy. And then it has all of these cool things. I think in the end, I think I might actually prefer this, but I have to get to level 8 with Gallica. Okay, well, let's pick some stuff. Guards drawing enemy attention. Dark dodge, shield blessing, magic circle. I'm thinking we still do Patra, and we still do Blizza. But we have a lot of fire, so I don't think we really need it. And I think we do Metal Line. Yes, please. And then I think we should do this one. And then we go to Basilo. Let's go ahead and study this archetype.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
All right.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Okay. And then that's good, yeah? We're gonna do a little save, I think. I'm gonna do a save really fast. Because I feel like we've done a lot so far today. I just want to save again. Okay.
What now? All right then.
Heisme, Juna, Alonso. Yeah, I guess we could do Alonso. Let's go talk to Alonso.
Greetings.
Well, Matt, what are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around the village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard that the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I'll spread rumors about humans appearing on the village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest paths and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
About that.
It's fine.
Should my plan fail, even in worst case scenario, I'll be the only one who ends up dead. After all, your powers can save you, can't they? Are you worried about me? Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on the riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling that she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave them away to the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in the corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
And that's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world. I just wanted to tell you that, since you'll be leading us into the future. Oh, that's so nice of
You're
him.
all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm kind of nervous.
All right.
In order to fight Lewis, we need to be as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Bile Having Coliseum?
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could.
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
We need to do these fights as well.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
This place. It's your call.
Let's be off.
We're gonna go kill this guy, so we can get the cool weapon that he's telling us we should get. I kinda do owe him.
All right then.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Lewis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along with my last errand last time, yeah? Fantastic. We'll table for one right this way. Oh, you cooked me something. Good, innit? This may try out a tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison calabacos chicken.
Hmm?
What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? And I got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in and you want more. Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the Igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much less unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up a kick and defend for myself.
Right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too.
Here.
So, here we are. We got baked fruit sweets right along with some Alento tea. The tea is bitter stuff, so it preserved the leaves and the sugar. Hi Mixushi, how are you?
I mean...
Alento is one of them, what you call them, sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud.
Just a sec.
I mean, yeah, it can be. Something like trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford a way to eat that way, you know? They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about them testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split the herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you or stopped you being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Del. The experience got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up to the death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me away and ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, "What's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally get what she meant. I've got to treat you to a nice meal. I've even got to meet Vinka again. I wouldn't have those chances if I'd given up. And now giving's up the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamed of. That's really sad, actually.
Me and Del didn't live well.
That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's actually not aged at all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, bound to fix his sleeping posture by then. At least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean you think he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyways, right? Damn it. I can't believe he slipped it past me and I thought it was without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Braille Heaven when you can. You gotta.
With the protection of the royal match apart.
Yeah, let's go kill Rudolph. I mean, let's go take down Rudolph.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Oh.
I can't
say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousans. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. We won't lose.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rousant! Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
want the tribes
Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within!
Oh, they resisted. Awkward.
I'll show you.
The battlefield is mine. Let's go. The magic steed. The battlefield is mine. Come forth, royal soul.
Go yourself. Let's end this.
Nice.
This calls for
Also, I
an
just saw
igniter.
Ping Pong's message about putting rice and coming back. I hope your rice goes good, Ping Pong.
Bloody hell. Dodge, Juna.
Brace yourselves.
Step to the front.
I shall cut down all in my way.
Okay.
Don't resist.
Watch me.
For your own good.
Raging fire.
Impossible. What? Witness response power. Hit hard.
I know what it could be.
Here they come.
Cecilio, they're sapping your attack power.
Nice.
All right. You've got
Roll
it.
it. Let's go. Free.
Hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
You better be ready. Tough one.
Stroll's combat power is down.
No, not this. Let's make an end of it. Sniper. Run them through!
You're all just the arrogance.
Ow!
You're all just
Seriously wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What a shame. Damn it.
Nice.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Argos.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Cecilio, they're sapping your attack
Maybe
power.
not. General. Nice.
Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
That's your opening,
Do this
Captain.
together.
If you
A tough one.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
All yours.
I'll not lose to the likes of you. This calls for an igniter.
Nice dodge.
Insolence.
Nice.
Here they come.
Sniper. Pierce. Tougher than I thought.
Damn you.
Stubborn, eh?
Lend me your strength.
Get him.
Oh, nice.
You're all just
Cecilio, nice dodge.
Right, let's make this fun. Come here! Oh, awesome
Damn
souls,
you.
do your thing!
We'll team up!
Drop dead!
Nice.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all.
and I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Yeah. Loser. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's go back to town. But back to Altabury Tavern. I hear a voice. I wonder if you'd join me for a little break. I don't know, would I? Can't really talk to anyone else, so I guess. Talk to Heisme, but
We've got to do it.
All right then.
hold on. I gotta check something. Like 7. I'm trying to see who would be like more worth it. Because I want to get more things.
What to do?
Let's go hang out with Heisme. Because I think that might be the best way. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage through the forest. But to Dari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, and even crawl space, but no sign of it. Yeah, it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have.
Sure.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eyes. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Then they seize the bones and hurry outside the village in an act of impulse.
Then,
if they're true, we're sure to find some traces on the road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is.
Oh.
Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
Indeed, I thought I'd never hold him again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me that the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But, is that truly how this should end?
What?
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son to be buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation had magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, the trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on the village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better, and now the time has come to pass the favor on to the villagers.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Yeah. Could I ask you to indulge in my selflessness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today, and we'll return when we're ready.
Time marches on.
We can go do
and
the other
age
fight
of
as
a new
well,
king
which will be
draws
nice.
nearer.
It seems Brigitte sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Thank you. My apologies. These spices are most kind to my sinuses. I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are only permitted to get the sniffles after our task is completed, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we only have 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
Oh, cool. We can talk to Barden.
We've got to do it.
All right then. What now?
Ooh, we are far from generalists, I'll tell you what. Or we're far from the next one, the unknown one.
All right then.
What is it?
You Cretan, I never want to lay eyes upon your visage again. But like a gentleman, I keep my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquish my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Lewis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chances I had against the sheer might of Lewis, but in my pride I couldn't bring myself to embit it. Okay.
All right then.
That's lovely.
Let's go.
Let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner. We have to do the tower, and we also have to do
So,
this Gauntlet Runner.
Now then.
I have to do this one over here, but I want to do this really bad. So we're gonna go to this one.
Now there's a spot where
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Also, I crossed out the wrong one when I crossed this out, so that's lovely.
What to pick?
Gets mean if last monster weak to bows and spears.
All right.
I should let him know. Ooh, we are at like rank 8 of Tolkien.
Say. Thank you.
Can I waifu all of them?
I've received
Oh, no.
word from the Shadow Guard.
Redant
has been confined. To
Oh,
an underground
she reads
cell.
it to us because it's the last
For the
one.
time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knight's training first. But for you, A mere 5 years or so should do. Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
I hope I didn't romance that. Or if I did,
The steadfast
I hope I can
vessel,
romance
Hulkenberg,
multiple girls.
keeper
Oh,
and
wow.
inheritor of the knight's virtues.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh, hell yeah.
I shall safeguard our land
Oh.
and our future.
A new heroic embodiment? Wait, really? Sorry. I mean the rest of my potato.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale,
Oh,
the decaying
nice.
estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Is that floating? Right? It's floating, isn't it? I'm eating my food, I'm sorry. Could it be? Oh, unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking to this. I've also heard about those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. It really is, isn't it? Oh, look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. And possibly tall stone tower with glass windows, and it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all of worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. Probably by war.
Look at that.
Yes, but
If a country had that technology and magic that events while it went to war, I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that would be. Excuse me. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost, eventually. I don't think so.
No.
right?
All right.
Yay, wisdom.
Now then. Here.
Thank you, Nerys. That's so nice of you.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
How's your ice ping pong?
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive, even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're able to find and defeat a monster here, yes. Right, defeat the Zyocrocos and bring back the Bambathorn baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Louis. A bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Lewis and by himself. We wouldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Lewis is our charge, so let's prove what we're up to.
True.
Putting your metal to test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Lewis anyways. And if there's a treasure to be gained in the process, we'll truly kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright? I can already sense them. Take it slow. Oof, sorry.
Now then. So. All right. Leave it to me.
Okay then. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
We got this. Looks like they found us.
That might be of use later. I imagine that would be of use.
Oh shit, there's a treasure chest. Could be a mimic.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon us.
Oh my god, is that a staff?
What now?
Oh, she doesn't use a staff anymore. Fuck! Of course they'd give me a staff when I don't need to use it anymore. That's wild.
Look.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Please, take care.
Let's push through! Right. I have to settle this quick! Stepping back, are you prepared? Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll get some by this power. Is there an... I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
Still here? Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
It's one left.
Nice job, Captain. Only one left.
You better be ready.
We're clear.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Damn.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That's insane.
Tis done. A new means of protection.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We got this.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon us.
Crazy. I'm just skipping all the battles. Don't get mad at me. Sometimes I get really strong. You know, you gotta do what's best for yourself. This looks terrible, actually. This looks absolutely fucking terrifying. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh look, we made it to the top. Record my journey, yeah. I'm so mad. About what?
Yep.
About me skipping all the fighting so I have enough mana to take on the actual boss? I feel like you can't be mad about that. Holy shit, look at that fucking weapon. That's a wild ass weapon.
However,
seems to be the best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. Ha, if it's only got one eye, we can blind it half the time, yeah? I mean, that's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
Ahead of time, figure it out, on your guard, everyone. Ooh. Ooh. One-eyed monster.
Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
I will
up,
fight
Soul.
with pride. By this power. Let me help.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
I'm alive. Let's... Everyone, fall back.
Stay in. You better be ready. Stay in. Here I go. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Yeah, get wrecked. Oh.
What's happened?
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? This better hit.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will fight with General. Ice.
All right. They've got its weakness.
General. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
That's your
down?
opening, Captain.
You better be ready. You withstood that, eh?
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Pierce. Last one.
Not bad.
Is he gonna make a friend as well?
Hulkenberg's badly
Jesus.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Let's go.
She needs help.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
The battle.
That's your opening, Captain.
Freeze.
Who should I beat down first? Don't know what.
Come here.
Oh my god, hi Falamar, what's up?
I'm ready when. All right. Yeah. My bad. They're still breathing.
It's not over yet.
From our position. You knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
I can't snipe. Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
stay calm.
Soul.
Ice.
Look out.
Oh, my waifu protected me, that's wild.
Come here.
Oh, all right.
Nice, we did it.
I guess I mastered it.
I feel stronger.
I admit.
Power can...
I'm better and
I
stronger.
learned a new ability.
Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. That sounds fun.
Right then.
Brilliant. We came what we got for. We got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance sign? I want to explore more.
Well,
There's usually a chest way at the top, so I kind of want to get that.
This is...
What now? Gallica.
Let's head back.
There we go. Nice. We did that then. A little more for a second. I want to go in here really fast.
Fascinating. Do make yourself at home.
All right. Here's the ace up my sleeve. All right. Let's give this a try.
All right. Let's try this one, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks, guy.
You'll come again.
Congratulations, we've been playing this game for 6.5 hours.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Bit wild, isn't it? We've been playing for so long today. But there's just so much storyline. We're so close to the end, I can feel it.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver to it again? Halfway to end of stream? I don't think so. I feel like I'm gonna have to play more tomorrow, maybe next weekend before I'm done. A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Lewis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. Everybody wants to stop Lewis, don't they? Hey, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Per person or this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course. Feeling worn out.
And the thing is, we're not rank 8 with Gallica yet, so that makes me know that there's still more of the storyline, because we can't use if part of the wizard is blocked because we can't reach the ending of Gallica, means that there's more to the storyline for sure. On the path you walk, I doubt you afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. So that makes me think that we have still quite a bit of stuff to do.
All right.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Wait, that dangerous looking club. It's the Bramblethorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me take a closer look. This is Zikopu's club. There's no doubt about it, so you really did defeat it? Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I admit it, that you're clearly stronger than the Psychopros, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay for genuine attention and to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really are able to push past Luis onto that shining throne. You have my respect grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you. So here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. We have a lot of money now.
Now then.
Rank 5 courage.
Why, that's...
It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Luis, but I am on your side now. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, okay? I think I have to do a side quest. This is such a stupid side quest, but I feel like there's a side quest I have to do. Yeah, I think it's this one. We gotta go to Matria. I think we have to go to Matria, the old town. We gotta go talk to that lady in the market. The potion shop. The potion shop.
Hey!
Now then.
I'm gonna go talk to that old lady, the butchery shop. I think we have the meal this time. She asked for a certain meal and I think I have it. Is it not her? It's not her. I thought it was.
What now?
I need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key to bringing cheer back to the people of Matra is apparently mellow milk. Okay.
Alright then.
It's not her. I thought it was.
Alright then. Where to?
Well, shit, I guess we don't. Let's go back. Let's go back here, I guess. And then we'll go do the other Gauntlet Runner challenge. Because it's quite important.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Yeah, let's go for it. Hi Freya, what you doing? Do I have a mod by chance that can shout out Freya? Let's cook something else with the mellow milk in it. Benevolent bread.
Alright.
Hayes May's home village.
Now then.
I don't want to read you cook. Please don't get mad at me. I'm just not feeling it. Thank you. We could do imagination. We're really low on eloquence. I wonder... Basil has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basil practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Imagination? Then I guess we have to, yeah? It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basil practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio and Fidelio, Rella and Louis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really had. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I really thought about Basilio's life, and I feel like my imagination has improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament, Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns, is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet.
You ready for a nice gauntlet runner fight? I got it. Don't worry. Yeah, that should have worked. This game looks so neat, but I know I'll never get around to it because I still haven't finished Persona 5. Oh my god. Persona 5 is like my favorite game by far, and this one's coming up really close on it.
Away from us now.
I don't like the royal version though. I like the original one.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred
I
if you
highly
and that
recommend this game.
Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fought.
To be honest, I just want to fight him. Please don't get mad at me. I know there's lore. I think this guy is probably one of the most boring side characters. What the different versions meant, I have royal. It basically just adds a little bit more to the ending storyline. But I'm just biased and I prefer how the original storyline ended versus the royal version. It also adds in, I think, 2 characters.
Let's go.
Okay, let's. Here I go.
The ugly shall
You better be ready.
Medium.
That can't be.
Oh yeah, that can be.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Oh,
Run if you... I call upon royal power within. Run them through. Tougher than I thought.
Damn, this guy's weak.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
Oh my gosh, though, for real. This is such a good game.
Bid you all farewell.
I won't hold back. Nice.
Hideous. All right. Absolutely hideous.
Who should I? Here I go.
Ah!
Also, I hope you're doing great, my ex-wife.
Yes. If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes.
Get him, Yufa.
I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence!
I'm sorry.
In any case, you lost.
That's wild. Holy shit, I got a lot of money.
Power wells within me.
I shall
Wow.
rise to the occasion.
My power swells forth.
Weaks physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times, absorbs MP, may one hit kill target. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff.
That settles that.
Heisme. We could go talk to Heisme, I guess. You also have a portable quest, so maybe we should go do that.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's streaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take it as a sign that you won? Serves the bloody fool right. What a gift to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his runes. Pompous Pratt can cower in there like a child for the rest of the days for all I care. I'm really glad though. Glad that I painted Morngrail didn't end up coming up on top and that you're still standing. And if I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter what, who became the king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, I should have never have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit, and you opened your eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
That's a lot of money. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
I need to go see the heads. I feel like that's a wild thing to say, but I need to go see these heads. I also can get eloquence, or I could technically talk to
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that?
It does give you max. That's nice.
Yep.
You have no idea.
Give me a second. I gotta look at the followers again. I think it's Heisme gets more at level 7, right, for the archetype. Forgot. I literally cannot remember. It is level 7. We will do Heisme's because I want to get to his rank. I feel like it's very important.
What to do? That's why.
I'm using my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean like a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion, not even a village that could avoid being swept to the tides of change. Yes, I can see the approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My qualidence will not sway them alone. Well then, if you have the time, would you like to travel to the village with me right now?
My thanks.
I hope we can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took carriage to Heisme's village. I've heard you found the urn, and I truly am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to the grips of my departure.
Everyone!
People of the village, you hide, but I know you yet. Listen, I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what the village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destituted by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ugriefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure the hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future of the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see, but what of our children? You wouldn't force your village's children to bear with its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in the future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you keep it that way. Just shut up. What an outsider knew.
No.
He is not an outsider. Hayes May is wonderfulness. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than it is to resist it. But was that truly for the best? I mean, surely in long times ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Wow, make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's a lot of prejudice beyond our walls. And it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
That's...
Say...
I understand your fear. Walking the land as you grieve, I have suffered from what I seem to be no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's underway. And the one that's responsible stands before you now. This is my friend. And he will change the country. A new era is coming and a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. And yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives courses ours and are ours to decide. A bright right of hope for every you grief child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
He and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, there's a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Yeah, it's good to know that we are not alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At least, I can assure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in the old air, skyward it till its clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes cipher, sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you.
He now.
Yay! Rank 7 high smite.
There is yet hope on the
He can be a ninja now. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are never blowing in lands beyond anything we ever have known.
We shall.
Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Brigitte has sent me a letter with some money.
Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently we can't know how effective our preparations will be. I've never laid eyes on it myself and just heard rumors about some really nasty magic, but hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best as you can and be ready for anything.
Deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go. I'll see you again soon.
What now?
Gotta do it.
What now?
It's me. He's a
That
ninja.
is...
Oh, he needs sniper. Oh shit, he needs sniper. He needs gunner and seeker. Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
We gotta open this up, I guess.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Wait, does that mean we have enough? Hold on,
Now,
let's go
where
talk
was
to more. I'm just curious if we really did get more.
Acquired a new archetype.
Oh, well, we didn't then.
What now?
I don't know actually. All I know is I gotta get, no, sorry. I need to get Heisme to level 10, Seeker,
Steady effort is key.
and then,
My power swells forth.
one. Okay. And then,
This place.
Ah, how good of you to come.
oh god, he hasn't done this yet.
Fascinating.
Okay, I gotta get to
This
level
right
20
here,
on
all
this.
right?
I'm counting.
I'm trying to get him to ninja. Hold on.
I have retained my edge.
What now?
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
I've been waiting. That's right.
Wait, hold on. However, I think there are still a few more you're striving towards.
That's right.
Yes, I think my research would require 25 or so, which means you need quite a cadre of supporters. Well, how many do I have? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. I think I'm like 2 away.
Oh.
I was just
So you'll probably
curious. I was curious. Okay, well we're getting there.
All right then. What is it? All right then. All right then.
Let's go. Dang. Oh my. What do you want to do? I think.
brother.
Dreadful.
Oi!
Oh, God.
Oi!
Are you selling?
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Excellent. Now, when it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all illness.
Pretty good, isn't it?
The touch of bitterness from the mugwort is positively addicting. Now let's form the bun, shall we? I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Exactly.
Please do come again. That's cool.
All right then.
That is pretty cool. How many quests do I have?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I think for the most part,
Hey.
I'm very close to doing the fight.
I beg your pardon.
All right then.
Go.
We really need eloquence, don't we? I think it's the only one that I'm like super far behind on stuff.
I'm chuffed. We all believe in him.
This place. Besides,
I don't know if that was like the best option I could have done. You can be a king of whatever you like, but we like the island just the way it is. We're not looking to change things. As king, would you leave us in peace?
Please listen.
We traded our specialties with the mainland for a while now, but they still don't trust us and calls us heathens. No point in training if they're going to treat us and our gods lesser. I didn't expect you to be so naive. Oh god. Sorry.
Now then.
Oh my god, we finally reached 4.
Eloquence.
Nice.
Why, that's...
At least my eloquence is at 4 now. Yeah, let's go hang out with Juna. Might as well.
Hey. Thanks.
nice.
Ah, the air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter.
Hold on.
Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume? To start, a lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then,
Oh, shall we... Oh, Captain, seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the really Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na. Thank you!
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me. Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have, you know, some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in, retrain at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkled as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors were true. Her fortune smiles. Think we're safe here. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but perhaps you're the Lady Juna. Oh, sorry, Juna. My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of the textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to the laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival and other honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like it to be a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh no, let's not quibble. I'd do it.
I'm sorry.
I was sorry, I should have run that by you. Better like that, take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as we don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that the festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure to have a front row seat as my reliable escort porter and captain should.
Things have gotten fun.
Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Thanks. Thanks, Brietta. I have a lot of money now, but now we're just doing the basic thing. I think we're good. I'm gonna do a save really fast because I feel like I haven't saved in a minute. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Sorry. I'm thinking, should I stop streaming? Or should I continue streaming? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Celio. Can't go down. Oh, I have it now. No, I gotta get to rank 6. Got to get to rank 6. And Yifa. Also have to get to ring 6. Youth is a lot further away. So, oh, what about Stroll?
What now?
Stroll doesn't have that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm gonna talk to Basilio. Could do it in 12 hours. So here's the thing. YouTube will not let me stream more than 12 hours. If I stream more than 12 hours, YouTube will not upload the VOD. So we're at 7 hours right now. So I have to think about this. Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there just got attacked too, and the shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others.
Just awful.
Wasn't the shop that's selling the dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a papyrus behind it. A real hulk of a human man, too. Going by the injuries, maybe he really is a monster. Another murderer? This place gets more lawless by the day. It hurts. That's Vinka. I know, complete killjoys. You're right.
Vinka.
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oi, take it easy, come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. Haha, you're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard, even when I was just eating something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Done?
If it was really just food poisoning, it'd be your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Well then.
The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not going to die.
Stop this.
I'm sick of this,
please.
mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're going to die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Yeah, you guys can't die. We have to continue being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your church man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that. Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's got to be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah. Suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come and see me later. Alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and then run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into the job of Vinka's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd make me over the vote calls for that one.
No.
I hope not. Del always worried about Vinka too. The lads in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's ever anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. I'm glad to have you here, else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know? Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks.
Louise.
Let's head back.
Nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go do the some more eloquence. We kind of have to. I feel like it's so low. But if I don't do it, then I'm kind of fucking myself over a little bit.
I've no idea.
Check this out. What?
Ooh, eloquence and imagination. Okay. Let's see.
Salutation.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child can comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all the resources are limited. Food, fuel, magic, precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Does this pompous fool think that animals are no more important than keeping the people fed?
Hang on.
Sounds like your plans value animals more than people. You're twisting my words, friend. Nonetheless, we too are intelligent beings, and we must strive for a country where all populations can live better. Huh, now that he's explained it, I think I'd be okay with giving my support. Oh fuck, dude, I fucking suck at this. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Chat, chat, chat. Yeah, I don't think I did too hot there.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, they improved? Good.
All right.
Oh my god, my eloquence did. That's what I was aiming for anyways.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We leave tomorrow.
This here.
I want to do the fight with Luis before I go to bed, so. I think I'm set as well. I bought everything I could. I have a lot of money now. Let's go talk to Maria.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here.
Wow!
You really walked to the bottom of the sea, the walls or the waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Chard. Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in the Grand Chard? I see, so there's really a place like that.
Thank you. Oh!
You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to the boy, though, the one I gave the bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. There's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. Yeah, you mean that kid who keeps digging up food with the rubbish? You know him. You need something for him.
Oh.
There is something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Is this really pretty? Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside of the capital. Mister here gave it to me. His journeys out to all sorts of places. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to have a look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it is all red, they said. Oh wait, this tree is just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really, that's so cool.
You know.
Hey girl. My name is Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people in Honeybean Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. She made a friend. Mister, I made a new friend.
Sure.
Yeah.
He always said he felt bad for pushing me that one time. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabine's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Hell yeah, ring 7.
You gave me courage.
Nice, nice. What's the papyrus? Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you alright? I mean, are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left and he said I had everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he doesn't have a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
Well then.
Okay.
I don't want to give up. I won't give up. I'm going to talk to him.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabine what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. She's so cute. Okay, let's do one more save because after today it goes back into the story mode. And then yeah, we can hang out with Juna. Juna.
Hey.
I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Braille Heaven. I got separated from Juna. We were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? The rare beauty is bound to impress. Huh? Is that a child? I need to prioritize finding Juna. What the fuck, dude? Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, what are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
Huh? Oh, you were. Thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up at the Capra.
Why was she a chibi? It's wild. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, regarding the little thank you gift we were preparing.
No.
Oh, please. That's not necessary. If there are any proceeds for this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
You thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at a lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Calm down.
Mistress, please, there's no need for threats. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have to draw the Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Okay.
Hold on.
So...
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She's last year's main act, and I disarray. She's crossed about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. It's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. And I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Why was she a chibi, though? I'm literally scared about the fact that she was literally, like, a chibi. Like 2 seconds ago.
I'm going to give this performance.
I think I'm gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this a performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Well, I get to do more storyline now, so that's fun. We prepared as much as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Lewis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself the righteous prince?
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people will seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Hazme made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back this country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Lewis, for Rella and Grius and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes that might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyways.
That reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Shroud with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we will be ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Are you guys
draws
ready for this
nearer.
battle? I'm kind of scared.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same, regardless. We've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes. Nerys seems thrilled about arriving by the sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in the boots. Let's meet the runner once we've polished off for breakfast. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm really nervous, actually.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws
We
at
got
us,
storyline, we get to chill
is where
out.
we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Del.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move out.
Nice.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim
You guys ready for probably an anime scene? Really excited.
He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh my god, my frog.
He's here.
It's not very anime, is it? My bad. It's more 3D than anything. Hi to Louise. From Freya? Does Freya also think Louise is hot?
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Yo, well, he is.
Better than any of the
Oh my god, he is though.
money on Luis to win.
He's like evil, but he's like really hot.
Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's a boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, You can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance up at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Yeah, he's
Save
dead
your
meat.
fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room.
What if he doesn't show up and he hurts the actual prince?
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles,
What's with the gun?
Whatever they make of it, we've
Don't worry,
come this
Freya.
far.
I won't let him
All
hurt
we can
you.
do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote
The
ourselves
story's
to
just so
victory,
good.
and then worry of what comes after.
We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Huh? Huh?
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay
But
hopeful,
Freya's my ex-wife.
knowing how far we've come.
So
Now
is
you go
Kuma.
work in your
But I have two ex-wives.
Forged
Freya
friendships.
and Kuma.
and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Yay! Rank 7 with Gallica.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Nice.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
It feels like ages since I was last
So?
here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Okay.
Good night.
Rest well. You guys ready for more? More story, more story.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed.
I knew it. They're gonna go after him. I'm
was
scared.
born there, you know? An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Uh-oh.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own.
So Freya, do you think he's hot? Do you think Luis is hot?
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
I would like to know if Rising Fire is correct. Dude,
Time
for real.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It really is, though. Can't blame you.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today.
The
Try to
force from a
relax.
day coming.
Don't
Oh
let
my
this
gosh.
weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
No.
But you have to come back.
We're not doing
No
that.
matter
Don't worry.
what.
Don't worry.
Okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Lewis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure you have everything you need.
Let's go see.
I don't have any more items, do I? No. So I think we're okay then.
I'm just incredulous.
Not so welcome.
All right, then.
We're ready, I think.
Hello.
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
How grand.
I'm shocked.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming
Yeah,
fight.
the tournament's over because we killed the guy. We killed the Forden guy.
Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Damn. Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's
Whoa.
introduce our candidates once
Luis
again
is hot.
for this
You
final
can't say
bout.
that about him.
Our first candidate, Count Luis.
I really would
Adopted
enjoy a
son of
frog
minor
cosplay
nobleman,
him. I'm gonna
he
be
rose
honest.
to fame on his incredible military merits.
That would be a good one.
Quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and
Adding
cast
it to
down,
the
but
good.
his name has since been
Great.
cleared.
I'm
and
proud of you,
now,
Frog.
here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna
I'm sorry, but
among
whenever
them.
Batlin
The
starts
time has
talking, I
come
literally just
to
zone out.
demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man
Kill him!
who
Oh my
will
god,
kill
Frog.
anyone who
Wild.
gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, A world without inequality. And I
Damn.
shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who
That guy
follow
really
this
been
ideal.
up in the fucking sky forever.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
It's
If
time,
your
guys.
equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh god, I'm a little nervous.
Come then.
He
and act your
uses
part in
fire,
this show.
ice, electric, and
I have a new
wind.
world to build,
Knows my
and you
weakness
will
at all
die in
points.
its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Stepping back, I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
Let's get her up! Everyone, fall back!
I owe you.
Let's go. Let me help.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Get wrecked!
Oh, I kind of fucked that one. My bad. He ain't half HP this time. True.
Oh, power of heroes! Healing us!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thanks.
There is no escape
Snipe.
from me.
Run them through!
Right on target.
Critical.
Defy the rule of strength.
Come forth,
and
royal
die
soul.
by it.
Free!
All right. I've got
The
his
battlefield is...
weakness.
I won't hold back! Nice!
Well done.
Okay,
That's your
let's do
opening, Captain.
Who should I beat to the front?
Nice.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
I don't know, maybe. Probably.
I strike to kill!
Oh, she repelled. Wild.
Just stop at your attack power.
Free!
Just him right in
No.
the weak spot.
It's okay. I'm all prepared. Get her up! Freeze!
All right. I've got
There
his
is no
weakness.
escape from me.
Nice!
Well done. That's your opening, Captain.
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
What?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now? Reese, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
What?
Utopia?
Is he gonna turn me into a monster?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another
Yeah, I
form
am
of
a
the
giant
Elder
titan.
Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Do I get to turn around and beat the shit out of Luis, or what? To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Dude, for real. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Are we brothers? Are we brothers?
Wake up!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince?
You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
That's wild.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. I don't know, I'm kind of losing hope a little bit, but it's okay. I'm a little scared.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They bored the gauntlet runner.
Oh, you don't say. More of a defeat than a departure, huh?
The shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Unless it's Dota. Hi, Frog.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
God, I fucking hope
That's
so.
a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Thank
My
you,
mind
Stroll.
just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and
Fuck
lead the
you,
way.
Stroll, dude.
Right.
Frog.
Everyone stay close so we don't get separated.
That's
The
wild.
village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Huh?
This looks like...
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What's this place?
The royal flower?
I'm surprised to see them.
Surprised to see them bloom
sorry.
here.
Sorry,
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Like how it said shaded person, but we know exactly who it is. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing here within this ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave. This magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on them. As a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old, grieved man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard?
He's so old.
The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
What the hell?
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
They really are, aren't they? They're pretty cool characters.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside of the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly an elder?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen on us. Now that I get closer to you, you are an elder, right? I had heard that the prince was the only elder within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistant members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose it can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old beast to handle on his own. Oh my god, thanks Hurts for the raid. How was your stream? The airlock has been breached. You are being boarded. Oh no. I don't think you should put me on the spacecraft. Unfortunately, I might get space sick. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Let me do a little shout out really fast. I'll do it right this time. I'm not a noob. I've made the mistake once and I won't make it again. Ads right now, I'm sorry to hear. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. We are so close to like the ending of this game. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. Okay. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Okay, maybe later? I'm still on a mission, so now isn't really the time to. I'm glad your stream was good. I hope you have a good rest if you're gonna go rest. If you're gonna lurk, I hope you have a good lurk. Tequila on your mom's keyboard. You better be careful. I am having a lot of fun. Can you tell by my 8-hour stream? Too addicted to this game, the storyline's too good. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. You're so weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. What? That is wild.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. She crazy. Dude, for real. This is a massive room. I want to talk to all of these. Is that fine to do so? The people who brought the prince into the village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread of their word existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. I think that's the U-Grief. Let me go this way. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed like nothing was amiss. No, I can't do a 24-hour stream. No. That would be dangerous. I need sleep. I get cranky. The keyboard isn't working. I figured that was gonna happen. One time I spilled water on a keyboard and I broke it. It was accidental. Now I'll be really careful with that. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place called the Organization that has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Well, perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Aha, you're the one from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Wait, there's a shop just randomly here? That's wild.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a solely tribe to the outside world. Perhaps it's reflected in the current state of affairs. The child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. Okay, let's go talk to this U-Grief.
Hey.
Russell, the princess. Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Oh, so it did do the cutscene.
This way.
I was trying to see if I could avoid doing the cutscene and talk to everyone around, but clearly we are in the cutscene. What a fit.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty.
Oh my gosh.
And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hurry?
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Oh.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I now look to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Because, well, if I fail it, it'll just let me redo it. That's what the other one did in Persona 5.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse.
I know, I kind of figured. Don't
Yet
worry
by the
about it. That's how all the
cruel
Persona
machinations
games
of
go.
another, the young prince.
It's okay. Welcome in. Sorry, let me just decide. After coming many obstacles, thou did finally lift the prince's courage.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and
Thank you for the lyric. I
to name
appreciate
but a
it.
few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou
I'm gonna be
hast
honest.
gained
I'm really
with thy
fucking
other
confused.
self.
But don't tell me what I'm doing. Don't tell me what I'm doing. I'm trying my best. If I get the bad ending, which I don't think I am, it's okay. We'll just start over. It's fine. It's fine.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I have gained have something to support. Hold on. The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me, but if they'd known I came from nothing, then I'm nothing. Then that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
No.
Is that right?
I see my true identity is.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I think. Why would you say option 2?
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
We don't do spoilers here, so if you're right, I'm going to be slightly upset. I'm just letting you know.
How? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
I'm gonna be honest, I get really confused when they start doing that old-timey stuff. I can't understand it. It's like my 2 brain cells are like,
from the prince's flesh,
what's going on?
Desire to change the world.
Okay, I hope so.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart.
I know.
And became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
I was just an imaginary guy. Wild. It kind of looks like Mutos from Princess Tutu. Like literally spitting image, honestly.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Wow. Oh. Yeah, it was a fusion. I must apologize, by the way. When I was playing Persona 3 Reload, someone literally spoiled everything to me, and I'm traumatized from it. So I'm sorry if I came off as rude.
What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him.
Yeah,
this
so I'm
far.
sorry, I really didn't mean to be mean if
This
I sounded mean.
voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
It really
Was
is.
never a member of the
It really
resistance.
is.
The mission, the departure.
Everything.
was
They
thine
spoiled
alone.
everything in that game, and it made me so
thereafter
upset.
Didst thou encounter him?
Who are you? Wait. What am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided
Correct,
his
Solomon.
memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but
Yeah, I know.
alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
So I did the good ending, right? Please tell me. Okay, good. I was like...
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How? I mean, how do you
to be confused. I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone?
Can I also be real for a
I
second?
tell you something. The truth is,
I paused it right here for a reason. One of my friends playing this game told me that it was a very, what's the word? He said there was a scene in here that made it very fun for a Fujoshi, and I'm a little upset that it didn't happen that way. So now I want to know what the fuck he was talking about. When she blinks, no, the third eye just stays open the whole time, or it's closed all the time, I feel like.
So let me get this straight.
It never
You're
closes, I don't
saying
think.
It's not a matter of our
Or at least I
captain
haven't
and His
noticed.
Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
If
What
she only,
shaped
if she,
you,
only
so to
if she
speak?
sleeps, I
Was the
think.
prince's will
It definitely
itself
was closed at
a
one
part of
point,
his
I swear.
consciousness? Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will.
No, when she was
Forget the
high, when she was
dragon
eating the
god.
fruit.
He may as well have been a dragon himself.
I know, she definitely
No wonder
does.
he awakened to
That
an
wasn't the
archetype
kind of
before
scene I was
anyone
hoping
else.
for, though.
There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of
Unless it's
pure
with
magla.
Louise. Is it with
The
Louise?
self
No, don't answer that.
as
Don't
a
answer that.
manifestation of one's desires, similar to archetypes. I suppose this
I'm
is
be
the
honest.
very essence of
I thought
magic.
me and the prince were gonna kiss there. I was gonna wake him up.
Say that
That was not the case.
not merely pretends to claim the prince's name.
That's unfortunate.
He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really? Royal Highness the Prince?
I guess so.
Please.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Hulkenberg. I love you.
Your
Stand
Highness.
the fuck up.
I
Come
failed
on.
you when
Stop.
you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Me too.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's British
Right
now.
now.
What?
If we'd not met you, we
Shut the
never have made it this
fuck
far.
up. You're telling me he ain't British 90% of the game, all of a sudden he British.
Even should it
Shut
cost
the
me
fuck
my
up.
very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud.
Wild.
We've really done it.
Absolutely
By the way, what are we
fucking
supposed to
wild.
call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, your highness. With all respect, I
I
must
like the
object.
idea of nobody being able to change the
This
world
is no
instead of
time to
being
be
born into
thick-headed,
reality
Miguel.
and automatically
He's the
special.
one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You,
I'm also
sir,
disappointed in the
should be
plot
begging
twist
His Highness
because
for
the two
forgiveness
weren't
on
kissing.
bended knee.
But that's okay.
You
That's
mangled
fine. That's
the
fine.
royal runner to your own
Also, it's
whimsy,
kind of
you
just like a really big plot twist, I feel like.
It is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I know we still have more to do because Gallica hasn't reached max rank with me, and you can't rank up Gallica unless it's
beyond
storyline
belief.
based.
Not just
So I
their
know there's
child
still
who'd
more.
lain cold for years could come back to us.
That is so
But through
wild.
such
I hate that. I hate that for both of us.
circumstances, after so long in the
I'm gonna
curse's
keep
thrall,
wishing that maybe
he
the
could
prince
not
will
even
kiss
open
Louise
his
or something.
eyes.
I don't know.
He may as
Crazy.
well have
I'm
been a
crazy.
corpse.
But all this time, he had been on his
But-
own journey.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we'd both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
Probably the mom.
Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen. watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Well. Now that I'm disappointed that I didn't get to kiss the prince, even though I became the prince, I'm going to look in this guy's shop. No, I shouldn't have bought all those. That's my bad.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save and end the stream here. I'm a little disappointed on the plot twist, but it's okay. I'm not that disappointed. I was expecting more. At this point in the time, when somebody asked me if I preferred Persona 5 or this one more, at this point in time, after that plot twist, I think Persona 5 is still #1. I think this is a close second though. There's just some things that I feel like wasn't as cool, but that's okay. Hi Caleb, Markle, how are you? Hate to tell you this, I'm literally leaving. Let me see where I can send you guys. Let's see, stream manager. Thanks for hanging out with me for a whole 8.5 hours while I grinded out this game. I really wanted to do some more of this, so kind of happy that happened. Let's see if anyone I'm following is online first, and then we'll probably do that. Let's see who we got. Taking a little peeky weeky. So there is this girl that I have been recently, oh, she's sleeping. Never mind, hold on. She's sleeping. Who else is there? Perhaps. I'm gonna probably take you maybe to this girl instead. She's pretty chill. She's really friendly, very good vibes, has a really nice singing voice. We're gonna go here. Pretty chill. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 8.5 hours. And my terrible British accent. I really had a lot of fun. Oh my god, Kuma, sleep well. No, it's okay. I'll be back tomorrow, but I probably won't. I don't know if I'll be playing Metaphor or not. I might play Dota, because I'm kind of in a Dota grind sesh. Bye, Okios. Bye, Ping Pong. Bye, Freya. Bye, Kuma. Good night, Caleb. Good night, everyone else. Oh my god, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow.